Hello, 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 hello. Katie, hello, first to comment today. Hello, Nicola, Vicky, Mandy, Jill, and Melanie. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? Are you okay? It is Tuesday evening, so I'm just turning my heating up because it's quite cold in here. There we go. Tuesday evening. Whoop whoop. Hello, hello, hello. I have posted an order list on the page. I will do an updated order list soon because I have seen that. So we have had some other orders come through as well. All week. Hello, 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 hello. Just going to print this off, wait for a couple more people to come on, and then we can start for the evening. Did you get the recipe? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. That's not to say that you haven't sent it. It's just I haven't seen it yet. I have been catching up with emails. I'm not fully caught up, but I am doing my best with emails. But no, I haven't seen the recipe yet. But thank you for sending it. Aaron's birthday, yeah, he had a lovely day. Okay, Nicola, not a problem. So I will say, obviously, I don't know if this is the case for you. If it turns, so normally it's open or closed on the back office. So on your account on the website, it says open or closed. If it says problem, sometimes I may mark it as a problem, but normally I'd email you as well. Sometimes it automatically marks as a problem if, for example, you've had a refund from that order number or anything like that. It automatically marks as a problem and I have to go mark it back as an open order. So I don't know if that's the case in this one, Nicola, but if it's done it automatically, it means that there's not a problem. It just does it and I haven't went and changed it back yet. But if you've sent me an email with order numbers as well, then I can definitely get back to you. The order list has been popped on the page. I'll put the order list in the comments from what I've done so far. I do need to update it here, but here's the order list that I've got so far. So, updates wise, we've still got our game going, which is quite fun. We've got the egg pops available and mystery oysters. The 25 pearl oysters are available. I will say, with the 25 pearl oysters, we'll see. The pearls inside will be absolutely fine, but we'll see how they are because they are older than normal, which is absolutely fine, like I say, pearls wise, but it may mean, so the older it is, obviously the oysters I use are preserved in a preservative, just to stop them going off. Now, the older they can get drier sometimes they can get smellier. So these 25 pearl oysters, it doesn't affect the pearls inside at all. It just, that may be the case, so I'm actually quite interested to see what they're going to be like. Or they may be exactly the same, so we'll see, we'll wait to see. But they are on the website, which is quite cool. Like I said, it doesn't affect the pearls, it's just more so for me and my squidging. Yes, Nicola, that would, if you've had the refund on there, that would be it. I mean, I'll definitely have a look at the email. I can respond to you to confirm so. But if you've had a refund on the order, it automatically goes as problem, and that's only to show me that there's been a refund. I don't need it. It's an automatic thing basically that I need to go back and change. So, but I will get back to you. Yes, of course, Becky. Just let me know and I can move you to Friday if that's the case. My earrings are going to be new on the website. They are a hoop heart earring. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, they're like a heart. So the heart goes through the ear. And then the other heart bit comes out of the ear, if you like. Sorry for the close-up on my ear then. But yeah, and then you can change the pearls hanging from them as well. So that will be a new item that's going on the website, hopefully this week when I get to update it. So let's get started for today. Okay, so up first is Katie Fox. Katie, are you here? Now, I think, Katie, we saw you. I think you was the first person to comment today. So hopefully you are here. Katie, did I get your email about your last order? Oh, and Katie, hello. I may not have replied yet. Like I said at the start, I have been doing emails, but I may not be fully caught up. I'm just having a quick look just to see. Just found one. Okay, so I've just seen your email. I haven't responded back to that yet. I've just had a quick read of it. Yes, that'll be absolutely fine. I'll process it through tomorrow for you and send the invoice that way if that's okay. The swaps wise, that'll be absolutely fine. I've got those colours available, so that'll be perfect if that's okay with you. So yes, it is, Nicola. It is definitely. Right, up first, then Katie, you have got. Oh, bless you. Well, would you still like me to process? Would you still like me to complete that email? Because I can do so, obviously, from that opening. For tonight, first of all, I hope your husband's feeling better. And you have got 2 25 pearl oysters, which is exciting. I'm just working out how to do it. Shall we open one, go through all of those pearls, and then I'll open the second one, go through those pearls, and we hopefully should have enough room in the sand for both sets separately. And then at the end, you can decide any swaps or anything that you'd like to do, or you can email me swaps and what colours you'd like on the fittings and bits. Would that be okay with you, or would you like to do them completely separately, one at a time? So I'm thinking to open one, go through everything, and then open number 2, and then to do any swaps, if any, at the end. Is that okay with you? Just marking that you're here though, while I just pop this here. Perfect. Hello Katie, Rachel and Julie. Hello guys. Yes, that sounds great. And could we keep the shells? Of course you can. Yes, of course you can. Well, actually, no, I grabbed a new one, but hopefully this will be enough. Okay, so let's dive in for your first one. So I don't know if you just heard, but basically some of these may be slightly older. So inside, it's going to be quite interesting to see what's in here. So let's get him open. You'd like to keep your shells. Now, are there any colours that you are hoping for? Let's go down. Okay, so your 25 pearl oyster. Good luck. Slight double pop there. Okay, so I can see a few peepers in there. You're hoping for more two-tonal ones. Okay. So there's your mother of pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side. We've got 2 runaways there. And then let's have a squidge in here. So this one, as we can see, the flesh is slightly drier. I don't know if you can see that. It's not as juicy. And that is because they are slightly older, like I said. Just having a squidge. Now you've got some stunning colours here. Now I don't believe there's any more in that one, so let me just count these up and then I can go through and clean the shells up for you as well. So 1, 2 and 3 down the front there already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so I'm just going to clean the shells up for you and then I'm going to dry the pearls up and then we can have a close look at each of the pearls. So I'll pop the darker pearls to the top of the sand, lighter pearls to the bottom of the sand. And then measuring wise, would you like me to measure all of them? Or would you be happy for me to measure the largest and smallest? That's completely up to you. I don't mind either way round of what we're doing. It was slightly Tracy, I'm not going to lie. It was slightly. Okay. So I'm just going to move these shells out of the way so I've got some room. Let's start popping them in the sand. Like I said, I'll do darker to the top, lighter towards the bottom. So to start with, let's go with this one. He is a darker, looks like a forest green. So you've got a base gunmetal grey with a slight green overtone. Actually, let's start this side because we've got two 25 pearl oysters to fit in here, haven't we? So there's your first one. Your second one is a two-tonal chocolate and silver. So base chocolate with that silvery overtone to him. You've got, ooh, a two-tonal silver and green. Yes, of course we can. I thought that you might want the measuring again, just because you did last time, but I just wanted to double check. So what I'll do is I'll go through all of the colours for you and then I'll measure them. Okay, so this one's a two-tonal silver and almost like a darker sea green kind of tone, sort of sea green, forest green colour. You've got a two-tonal silver bells, so which is lighter and darker silver colours there, and then a slightly lighter silver bells. He does have a slight imperfection on him there. You then have a even lighter silver bells again. We're then going to move into a two-tonal chocolate, so chocolate and silver. A chocolate bronze, which is a gorgeous bright bronze shade. A dark silver purple, so base purple with a silver overtone. And a grape purple, so a really bright grape purple with this one, so it's gorgeously lighter, almost looks like he does have that pinky tone to him, sorry. You then also have this one. Now this is a lilac. It is a very light lilac. I'm not going to put the white next to it, but if I just put that there, you can definitely see the purple coming through. So it is a very light lilac, but he is gorgeous. Next to him, you're going to have a two-tonal icy blue. So you've got lighter and brighter icy blue tones to him. You've then got a Smurf blue. So Smurf blues are extremely rare. They do not come out very often at all. So as the name describes, it is Smurf-like. So you can see the difference between the icy blue and the Smurf blue. You've then got a dark, deep midnight blue. Now he is two-tonal, so you can see little silver areas to him. but here's a gorgeous dark midnight blue. You then have got a silver sea green. Now, sea greens are, of course, quite popular colour. The silver sea greens are quite rare again. They don't come out very often. So you can see silver sea green there. Then moving on to the even lighter tones. So the yellow, which is a lemon yellow. Then we'll do the brighter autumn peach. Now this one is the one I showed you before, and it is actually a strawberries and cream. So cream here, and then two-tonal, can you see the pink there? So cream and pink two-tonal pearl, and I call them strawberries and cream. You've then got a gorgeous light baby pink and a blush pink. We've then got these ones here now are very similar. So you've got a light pastel coral, a slightly brighter coral, more of a pinky watermelon, which is two-tonal lighter and darker, a slightly brighter watermelon, and then ending with a rose gold. Okay, Katie, what do you think to these? Now, what I'll do is, like I said, I'll go through and measure them all now for you. Would you like to do any swaps now, or would you like me to continue to open the second oyster and then decide at the end? Either way, it's up to you, but I will go through definitely to measure these now for you as well. Okay, so the darker gunmetal with that hint of green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Not a 5, sorry, the two-tonal gunmetals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. That dark two-tonal silver green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Slightly lighter silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the light silver is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. The dark two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Dark grape the dark silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal silver sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Bright autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the strawberries and cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blush pink is, baby pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pastel coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The slightly brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Slightly brighter watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So from these ones, the largest is a 7.5, smallest is a 6.5. Okay, so I'm going to leave those in the sun there, and we should have enough room to put the next ones here. So I'll hopefully squeeze them in. I might, just give me a moment. I'm going to move these over just slightly. And I'm going to squidge them together a bit more just to give us a little bit more room. I hope that's okay. Bear with me just a moment. I am squidging them together, but it then gives us more room. Oh, with them being this close, I could probably fit like, yeah, definitely going to fit more in there. So there they are. And we're going to start with the next one. So you'd like to keep the shells again and measure them all again, is that correct? Bianca, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So second 25 pearl oyster. And let's go down again. Okay, good luck. Double pop there. Okay, so you can see quite a few lighter peepers there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. Let's have a squidge in here. Oh my wow. So I'm just having a squidge. And I don't believe there's any more in there. So let me just count these up and then I will dry these up for you as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So if I just take all of this off here again, and then we'll go through your pearls. So again, I'll quickly dry them up and then I'll pop them darker to the top, lighter to the bottom. So let's dry these up for you. Oh wow. Okay, so you said you wanted two-tonal colours. You've definitely got some two-tonal colours here again. So let's start popping them in. Starting with your darker ones at the top. So this one is a two-tonal gunmetal and lighter silver chocolate. So you can see the darker and the lighter shades there. You've then got a silver bells, a silver and purple. So hopefully you can see that. So it's base silver, but just there, it's got a gorgeous flash of purple to him. And then more of a silver bells. So 3 silver bells in a row. This one here's got the flash of purple. If I try and move it around, I don't know if it will catch it there. You've then got a lighter chocolate, which is also two-tonal with lighter and darker bronze areas to him. A dark silver purple. And then a forest green, which again is two-tonal with lighter and darker green areas. You've then got a light, I mean this one is crazy. It is a light silver sea green, but it is a very, very light one. So compared to your other one, he is even lighter still, which is stunning. And then a two-tonal apple green with lighter and brighter green areas. You then have got a sea blue. So sea blue is a base sea green with this blue overtone. So a sea blue there. He is a darker sea blue, but is definitely a sea blue. Now I'm just comparing this blue here to your last one, and it is another Smurf blue. He is slightly darker, but a second Smurf blue. So sea blue and Smurf blue in the same oyster. You've then got a lighter icy blue. We'll move on to the purple. So this is a darker burgundy red, but he does have like a great purple overtone. You've then got a lilac purple, a baby pink, excuse me, a candy floss pink, and then a second candy floss pink as well. A watermelon, a coral, slightly lighter coral, and a two-tonal yellow and coral, very close to, you can see it's not green, but it's that kind of yellowy green tone, if you can see what I mean. So it's more closer to this one, which is the yellow, but he does look like he's got a hint of green in him, but also that coral splash there. So yellow and coral splash. You then have got a cream, a rose gold, and two lighter autumn peaches. So there's number 1 and number 2. Okay, so there are all of your second set of 25 pearl oyster pearls. So I'm going to go through and measure all of these, and then we can have a look at all of them together. Okay, your colour spectrum here, so if we laid them all out, would be absolutely amazing. But let me go through and measure these, and then we can go through and decide what you'd like to do. Okay, so the darker two-tonal gunmetal and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. You've then got your first silver bells. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Silver with the flash of purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Dark silver purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Two-tonal forest greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The light silver sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the two-tonal apple green is not a 5. Oh, he's a runaway, sorry. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The sea blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6, sorry, he is a 6.5. And the burgundy with the flash of purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lilac purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the baby pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. First candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The second candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Slightly lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal yellow and coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Then autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, so Katie, let me just wrap these shells up so then I've got the room to manoeuvre if you'd like any swaps at all. Or if you would like to, you can take a screenshot here and then email me any colour swaps across if that's easier. Also, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like on your fittings, so I can do that for you as well. And can you just confirm with your email, would you still like me to complete that with your email, or is there anything there? Would you like me to disregard that and just go from this one? So it's completely up to you. Right, there we go. So let's hold this up if we can. So the top set up here is from the first set, and then this bottom set's from the second set. I don't know best how to zoom in for you. Maybe if I just move it, go into the first, no, this is the second set. And then this is the first set. So second and first. You'll send a new email. Okay, so disregard the last email and then you'll send a new email. Okay, that's perfect. If you would like to include any pearls from the first one, do include the order numbers just so obviously I can do that for you if that's okay. I do not have any of the sunset pearls available, I'm afraid. So the autumn peach sunsets and the gold sunsets are not, I don't have any in my swaps at all at the moment. Just because they don't get swapped out very often at all. I do ship internationally, Claudia, yes. Yeah, the Smurf blues and the sea blues and the silver sea greens, I think, are the rarest ones in this collection. Of course, you've got other two-tonal ones as well, which are beautiful. It's just, oh, it's, love it. Swap the 2 autumn peach on the last row from the second oyster for icy blues. Yes. So there's no pearls in here for now, so I'm just going to put all of your swaps in there. Then if I do grab the wrong pearl, we can easily bring them back and get the correct one, if that makes sense. So 2 icy blues. So I'm just going to zoom in on the second oyster for a minute, just because then you can see what we're doing. I'm just going to jump over to here so you can see these ones as well. And then back over to this one. And one of the normal silver bells for an icy blue as well. Okay, so the normal one is, I'm just going to go for the one that's next to the chocolate, if that's okay with you. So it's the one with that one there, that one that's got the purple flash. So I'm going to take that one if that's okay. If not, again, shout out, let me know. I can bring it back and take out one of the other ones. Shelby, yep, when you next order, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, let me know then, because I will forget. But yes, you can. I don't know. I'd have to double check if I've got someone on the waiting list already. I think I have. But, yep, you can, of course, go on a list. But, again, it just depends on how long they would come in. So I've added that icy blue at the top as well, Katie, so I hope that shade's okay for you. Then 3 icy blues, can we donate them to Karen Lisa Warner? Oh, bless you, for her bouquet. Of course I can. That's very kind of you. So 1, 2, and 3. Let me just write that down. So to Karen Lisa Warner from Katie Fox. Oh, and Karen, you're here, bless you. So Karen, you do have an open order, so I will add this into there for you. And Katie, that's very kind of you. Those 3 will go to Karen. Okay, so if I bring these back up then. So you can see those 3 spaces now where those blues have come away. Obviously, if you want me to zoom in on a certain section, please let me know as well, because it's just because there's so many, I don't know how to hold it best for you to see, which is why I keep moving it. So yeah, if you do want me to sort of stop moving it and hold it still for a moment, just let me know. So that's number 1 and number 2. Or I can zoom out slightly, I just don't know if you guys can see that. So if I hold it here, that's really small for me, so I just don't know if that's close enough for you guys to see or not. Oh, swap the chocolate brown from the second oyster, yes. So this one here you'd like to swap. What colour would you like to add in instead? And also the cream from the second oyster. Okay, so that's this one here. And can you see yellows? Yes, so we've got sunshine yellow, lemon yellow, or pastel yellow. So if you want 2 of the same colour, let me know, but I'll just grab one of each of those. So then you can tell me which two you would like. Oh, bright yellows. Well, I've got these sunshine yellows for brighter yellows. Have a look at these two and let me know what you think to these. I will pop them in line just because then it's easier to get it focused. Again, if you're not happy with those, let me know and I can get some different ones for you. From the first oyster, can we swap 4 and 5 from the top row? So 4 and 5. I hope that's counted the correct way there for you. And 5 from the second row. Are you counting the same way here? So would this one be from the second row? Just because when I put them down, I go like this and then like this. So are you counting 1 over here on all of them? So they're all number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If so, it's that one as away as well. Can you see number 4? Yes. So this one was the two-tonal chocolate, bronze and silver. So it's like a dark chocolatey bronze with like this, let me just re-grab it as well, with like this silvery tone to him. So I've left number 5 there for now, just in case you prefer to keep that one instead. Oh, no, that's fine. I kept them both here. So it was that one and that one. Okay, so this one was the two-tonal, let's get it focused, there we go. Two-tonal silvers. So it's got like darker and lighter silvers. So I've brought them all back again. So just let me know again which ones you'd like to be taken out. So that was number 4. That's number 5 from the top row. And then this one's number 5 from the second row. Both number 5s, okie dokie. Which 2 colours would you like to add in? Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Wendy. Any special plans for me? No. Me and Aaron don't really do Valentine's Day. Obviously, we say Happy Valentine's Day to each other, but because February has got both of our birthdays and our wedding anniversary in, we sort of bypass Valentine's Day for each other. Which two would you like to add in? A Cadbury purple, yes. And can you see the greens that we have? Yes, so I've got sea green or apple green. So Cadbury purple. So sea green, and I've only got lighter sea greens at the moment. So I've also got pastel apple greens. I just said sea green, didn't I? Sorry. I've got sea green and light apple green, and then I do have pastel apple green as well. So those two down there. So the purple I added in up there, so I hope that one's okay. And then these two down here, what do you think to those? You'd like to have the sea green, of course. And can you email about the pin caps? Of course you can. Okay, so what I'll do then is, would you like to take a screenshot here? And this is oyster number 1. So the one with the sea green on the top row is oyster number 1. And then oyster number 2 is, did I just include? Yeah, I did. Then oyster number 2 is this one. So if you take a screenshot there as well. And of course, if you want to watch it back to see the colours, you can. Obviously, you're first on the live today, so you'll be able to watch it back and have a look there as well. But yes, if you then email me with what colours you would like on your fittings, and please include your order number as well, or order numbers if you'd like to include from the other opening you had. Now I'm popping these away in rows, just so then when you email me I can get the exact pearl, because they're in colour rows in the bags, if that makes sense. And then I'm also going to label these oyster number 1 and oyster number 2, so then I can't go far wrong. So oyster 1, and oyster 2, I'll do the same. You're very welcome, my lovely. Sorry, it takes me a moment just to do this, because then that way I can definitely get the exact pearl that you would circle or anything in the image that you'd send me, because they're already in the colour rows, and then I can lay them out exactly how they are. Oh, there we go. So then this one is oyster number 2. Perfect. It is so many. I mean, it is, but I hope you're happy, Katie. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent along with your order. And yeah, whenever you're ready, pop me an email over with what colours you'd like on your fittings, and I can get that done for you. Okay, so let's pop this up here and that up there, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Must go through lots of staples. I do go through lots of staples, actually. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Smurf Blues. I know, it's 2 Smurf Blues as well, which is a bonus. Right, okay. Up next today then is Jill Younger. Jill, are you here? Katie, you're up after Jill, I believe. There is an order list on the page, though, if you'd like to check. Jill, hello. Jill, let's have a look here. We'll do your game first. So your Risk It for Love game first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So let's go down and we'll play Risk It for Love. Now you have chosen to start with 5 tokens here. So good luck, Jill. Token number 1 is a bright orange. Token number 2 is a bright purple. Number 3 is a brighter red. And number 4 is a white. And then token number 5, Jill. And you've got the pinky orange, so that is different. Let me just hold it up so you can see. They are, yeah, you can see they're different colours there. So you've got 5 different colours then with your game. So here, you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is 2 oyster openings, or you can continue and pull out 1 token. If you pull out 1 token and you don't get a match, so if you get a brand new colour, then the prize is 2 oyster openings anyway, so you don't lose anything this one. However, if you pull out your last token and you actually get a match, the game continues and we go from there. What would you like to do? Another token, perfect. So good luck. And it's a new one completely. It is a dark green. So that does mean that the game does end there and you have 2 openings, Jill. Okay, which means altogether, if I bring you back up, altogether you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Okay, Julie, I haven't, but fair enough. I mean, it's definitely something to look at. Okay, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Jill, you'd like to have all oysters and to donate your shells. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So I'm just going to get these open out of the packet and then we'll go down to obviously pop them open. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. and let's go down. So oyster number 1, good luck. Light pop there. You're hoping for blacks and whites. Okay. Now there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a lemon yellow to start with. He does look like he's quite a good sized lemon yellow. And does look like he's got a slight little imperfection just at the bottom there. Okay, so lemon yellow to start. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a chocolatey olive green. So this one is a base chocolate, and then he's got like this silvery olive green overtone. He does have a little imperfection there and there as well. And again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap him for you at the end. But you can definitely see more silver chocolate and then more olive green as you go around. Your third oyster. Again, lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a TARDIS blue. Now this TARDIS blue is slightly two-tonal, but overall is more of the slightly darker TARDIS blue shade. And then your last oyster, slight double pop again. And there is definitely a peeper on the top, but there's no more in there. So straight away up here, and you're twinning. And there's no more in that one. And you are twinning with, again, chocolatey olive green kind of pearls. So if I show you around each pearl, visually they do look like they're different sizes. See, this one looks like he's got more of that olivey green tone. This one looks more of the silver chocolatey tone. Okay, and that one is visually larger. So you've got a lemon yellow, chocolate silver olive green, a TARDIS blue, and then twinning chocolate silver olive greens as well. Now, Jill, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have on your fittings. If, of course, you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. It's completely up to you. Let me run them through the board for you. So the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The first chocolatey olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they visually look like they're slightly different sizes, but they are measuring the same size. Do I have black and white? I do. How many are you looking for? Is it just one of each? So one black and one white? So if you're happy with those there, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. So take the blue and the first olive green as the swaps. So then you'd like to have the black and the white on the fittings, and then these three as your loose pearls. Is that correct? So take those two for the swaps, black and white on the fittings, and then the last three you'd be happy with. Just confirm if that's all correct, my lovely. Yes, brilliant. So let's just take these two away, and then I'll write, oh, couldn't grab that then. I'll write all of that down for you. So if I bring you back up, and we're going to have the black and white on there. And then these three are your loose pearls. Perfect. Jill, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that safely up there for you as well. Okay, I'm sorry, I've just seen that some of you may be glitching or buffering tonight. Hopefully it's not a lot of you, and those who it is doing it for, have you tried coming out and coming back in? Sometimes that helps, but I hope it sorts itself out. Okay, so Katie, I was just about to say, Katie, you're up next. Hello. So you've ordered an oyster as well, so let me have a look and I can add your orders together if so. Okay, so let's have a look here. So same name and address. So we'll do your normal openings first and then the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. So normal openings, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So with the 5, you can have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. Which 5 would you like? And then what we'll do is we'll keep all of the pearls from the 5 openings in the sand, open up the 25 pearl oyster as well, and then we can go from there with all the pearls together on which ones you'd like on the jewellery or not. So let's just mark that you are here as well. Oysters, so 5 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you go, sorry, Kirsty. If you go out and back in, you'll be forced to watch another GHD advert and have mad hair envy to add to your pearl envy. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry for laughing. I didn't realise that was the advert that was on the live. That's funny, but not funny. Bless you. Right, let's go down. So, 5 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells here? So, oyster number 1. light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. I'm going to pop the shells to the side, but if you would like to keep them, let me know and I can bring it back. Straight away with this one, I can see 2 pearls towards the side there. Oh, 1 and 2. And let's have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So you are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls here. So again, they are like a chocolatey silver olive green. So this one's more of a bit, oh, he's got an imperfection as well. More of a base chocolate with that silver olive green. And we do have a little imperfection there. And then number 2, again, this, oh, let's just wipe that off there. Oh, actually, I think that might be, no, you have they are slightly spotted with this pearl. So again, another chocolate silver olive green, and those little white spots are little inclusions there. So again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end for you. So starting off with those gorgeous darker twins, oyster number 2, double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you have got a darker gunmetal grey. Again, is that an inclusion there? Sorry, when I'm putting it down, I'm just wiping it on here just to see if it wipes away. Yep, so that was just something from the oyster itself, so it's come away as you can see there. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Your next oyster, light pop there. Oh, and I've opened this up. The flesh has stayed on the top actually, and 2 pearls have become runaways. There's no pearls in that one. And let me just have a squidge, and there's a 3rd pearl there. Squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, a grape purple, and a slightly brighter autumn peach as well. And then still 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. There's a little bit of a pearl blister in that one, but we can see that there's no pearls there at all. Okay, so that dark bit there is just the oyster tail. That's not a pearl at all. And we've got another darker pearl. And here is the gunmetal grey. Again, almost black with this one. And then your last oyster. Is there something on the tray? Oh, sorry, the oyster. Let me just hold the oyster. No, if there was a pearl there, it would sort of move around. If you want me to hold everything up, I can do so, but I can't see anything on there. So, light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And I can see a beautiful blurple pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so here is your blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So in some lights it's going to be more blue, in some lights it's going to be more purple. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Kate, then they're yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. We do still have the 25 pearl oyster to open, but I will go through and measure these first. And if at this point there's any swaps that you'd like to do, let me know. If you prefer to wait to the end, that's absolutely fine. So you've got twinning silver, chocolate silver olive greens, gunmetal grey, grape purple, autumn peach, gunmetal grey, and a blurple. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well, so they're the same size there. The first gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The gunmetal from the triple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Grape purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. And then the gunmetal, the last one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Now I've moved all of them over just to make room for the 25 pearl oyster. Like I say, if you do have any here that you'd like to swap now, do let me know. If not, I will continue with the next oyster. So with the 25 pearl oyster one, would you still like to donate the shells there, or would you prefer to keep those ones? Just going to have a sip of my drink and then we'll get that one for you. So, in here, donate as well, perfect. Let's get him open. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for that you may not have had yet? Or are we just going to wait and see what comes out and then go from there? Okay, so good luck, Katie. Soft, lighter pop there. Oh! So we've got 2 runaways already, 1 and 2. Now as I open this up, see lots of pearls in and around here. Okay, so there are some on this side, so let's just pour those out. And then we can definitely see there's no more here. And then let's have a squidge in here. Okay, so there's no more in that one, but let me just count this up first before I move that to the side. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and 24. Now I'm just going to count that again because, yeah, they may have... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Yeah, there is 25. The first one went under the kitchen towel as I was counting it. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to dry these up for you. And then I will go through all of the colours. Now what I'm going to do is pop the darker pearls at the top, Katie, lighter pearls towards the bottom, and I will go through all of the colours for you. If you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, let me know. If not, I can measure all of them for you. That's not a problem, but again, just let me know if that's okay. Okay, so start with your darker pearls first here. So first one is a darker gunmetal grey, almost like a darker silver. Is that pleased to measuring them all, my lovely? Just confirm. Just because I asked you 2 questions, I do it to myself. I ask 2 questions, and then when you answer, I never know which one it's to. Your second pearl is a lighter silver bells, so lighter silver. Again, a silver bells. This one's got a hint of chocolate to him. And then you've got a chocolate silver again. So darker gunmetal silver, silver bells, silver chocolate, and then again it's another silver chocolate, which is slightly darker chocolate there. Just taking this piece of shell out of the sand. Okay, so there's 4. And then you've got this chocolatey bronze, which is almost like a light reddy chocolate bronze, moving through to a brighter burgundy red. If we then go on to your greens, you've got a dark forest green, another dark forest green, and a lighter sea green. No, I thought he could be, he is definitely a silver sea green. I was just looking to make sure he wasn't a sea blue then, but no, he is definitely a silver sea green there. So a lighter silver sea green. And then you've got a 2-tonal apple green as well. So you've got lighter and darker areas there with your apple green. You've got a 2-tonal icy blue, so lighter and brighter icy blue. And a Pepsi blue as well. You've got a grape purple, lilac purple, and a baby pink. Slightly brighter baby pink, so more of a blush pink, sorry, so baby pink and blush pink. And then you've got a candy floss pink, a watermelon, a bright coral, a slightly lighter coral, 2-tonal autumn peach with lighter and brighter autumn peach areas, a light autumn peach, a cream, a lemon yellow, and a slightly 2-tonal gold. So it's more of a pastel gold as well, being 2-tonal. Okay, what do you think to all of these as well, Katie? Again, if you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you as well. If you would prefer to take a screenshot and then email me the colour choices across, then that's absolutely fine. I can do that for you, so it's completely up to you. So I'll go through and measure all of these as well. And then, yeah, let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. So the darker gunmetal silver at the front is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the second silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brick red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the second green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Light silver sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Light grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Baby pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your two-tonal gold at the end is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, Katie, what do you think to all of these? Which ones would you like where? I'm just going to move your other pearls a little bit closer, just so then hopefully we can see all of the pearls just a little bit more clearly. If I hold them up like this, yeah, and now they're all closer together, we can hopefully see them a little bit more. Love them. Okay, do you know which ones you would like on your jewellery? Or would you like some time to think about it and you can email me the colours over? I'm glad you're happy with them though. Oh, congratulations, Rhiannon. So the gold, so the last one on the 25 pearl. So the gold, so I need to know which two you'd like for the earrings and then the gold on the other item, is that correct? So the gold on the other item, if I've understood that correctly. And then I'll need to know which two you'd like for your earrings. At the moment, Rhiannon, we have got mystery oysters or egg pops. So these two here, these ready, and this one's more like a ready chocolate, and this red one. So these two you'd like to have on the earrings, is that correct? And then you're happy with the rest of these as your loose pearls. Have I understood that all correctly, my lovely? Yes, perfect. Let me bring you back up and then I'll pop these in here as well. Brilliant, Katie. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. I'm just popping all the pearls away for you. And of course, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. There we go. So, Katie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go, that's on there, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Brilliant. Which means up next today is Janine McLaughlin. Janine, are you here? Perfect, Katie. So yeah, that will get sent out. So you'll get dispatched emails for each one. Obviously, you can double check in the dispatched email tracking numbers, and then it will have the order numbers, so you'll know which one's been sent. Or obviously, if they all go or at the same time or anything like that. And Janine, hello, hello, hello. You are here as well. Let me just mark that you are here too. So, Janine, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe, maybe 6. Let me just double check this item. I think it's 6, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oysters and a 25 pearl oyster. They are popular today. So we'll do the 6 oyster or the 6 openings first, and then the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay with you. So with the 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Yes, I can. So somebody, Liz, you'd like to keep the TARDIS blue in the swap pot. Okie dokie. So the blue in the swap pot, and you've ordered for today. I'll put it in a bag so it doesn't get done, and then you can ask to swap it in when it's your turn. Okay. So 6 oysters, Janine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I will do an updated order list after this opening. Okay, so I haven't managed to type out the ones I've printed off yet. So I'll do this opening and then I'll type that out and do an update. So those of you who have ordered, you'll be able to see whereabouts you are. I am Amy. So keeping the shells, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Okay, so oyster number 1. Good luck. Light pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side, but I will clean that up for you in just a moment. And to start with, I can see 2 bright pearls, there, and a darker pearls just popped out. So if we just have a squidge, and there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, Janine, you have triples. So 3 pearls in there. So I'm just cleaning this up for you because you'd like to keep your shells. So sorry, this one's got a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside. So sometimes if there is a pearl blister, it's just a little bit harder to take the flesh off of there, but there we go. So let's show you your first 3 pearls. If I just dry them up for you. And these are all quite large pearls here. So you've got a larger, darker gunmetal grey. He is slightly two-tonal there. You can see that he's got that slight mottled, silvery tone to him. You've then got a bright pink, which does have a little inclusion there, so a little imperfection at the top. And then a pastel apple green as well. So gunmetal grey, bright pink and pastel apple green. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, light double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And this one to me looks like he is a midnight blue. Let me just hold him up so you can have a closer look as well. Oh, I don't know, can you see that blue there? So to me, I can definitely see the blue, but it's like a blue overtone to him, so deep midnight blue. Moving on to your third oyster. Again, quite a sharp pop with that one. Oh, we're going to have a runaway there. A little bit of flesh on this side, but there's no pearls there. If I pop that out and have a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one. And you have got a two-tonal gold. So he's pastel and brighter gold just going around the pearl. So if I hold this up as well so you can have a look. Gorgeous two-tonal lighter and brighter areas. So down here is my keyboard. I don't know if you can see, that's my keyboard there. So there's not a pearl. That silver bit is just the screw on the keyboard, if that makes sense. It's like a rosy gold, orangey keyboard with silver, screw bits in the front of it. Now, 3 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. Again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there at all. And I can see that we're going to have a pearl popping out the top here. Oh, the seaweed is quite pink there. Let's just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. Oh no, that's okay, Billy, honestly. I'd rather you guys sort of ask me just in case there is something I've missed. So yeah, I'm quite happy to show you if you think there's something there, to sort of show you just to see if it is or not. And here is the brighter pink. Again, this one's slightly mottled here. So he's got slightly lighter and brighter areas to him. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. And there's no more in that one there. I can see though, oh, actually I think I can see definitely one, and then I was right. You are twinning. Twinning with lemon yellow twins from this oyster. Again, just bear with me while I clean up the shells for you, and then we'll have a close look at your twinning yellows. Okay, so twinning yellow, lemon yellows. They do visually look like they're the same size and shades there. And then moving on to the last of your normal oysters. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, 1 and 2, you are twinning with two-tonal yellows this time. Definitely larger than the first set of yellows. These two I can see straight away that they are two-tonal. And visually, it does look like one of them may be slightly larger than the other. But again, I'll measure them in just a moment for you, so then you can have a closer look. Now, Janine, I'm going to go through all of these colours again for you, and I'll go through and measure these. So I'll need to know, would you like to do any colour swaps now, or pick any colours now from these ones that you'd like to go on the jewellery? Or would you like to wait until you've had the 25 pearl oyster as well, and then go through everything at the end? Either way is completely up to you. So this one's two-tonal yellow. This is the visually larger of the two. And then the visually slightly smaller of the two is still two-tonal. And this one does have a couple of little inclusions, as you can see there. So from the top, you've got the gunmetal grey, the brighter pink and the pastel apple green. Gunmetal grey, two-tonal gold, bright pink, twinning lemon yellows and twinning two-tonal yellows. So if I run these through the board for you, oh, sorry, I said gunmetal grey. I meant it does have that blue overtone. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Lemon yellow at the top. Pastel green at the top. I'm getting all tongue-tied. Is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. The two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the second pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And lemon yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Two-tonal yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lemon yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So with the twins, they are measuring different sizes there. So would you like me to continue straight on to the 25 pearl oyster, or would you like to do any swaps here or pick any of these colours to be on any of the items, my lovely? What would you prefer me do? Sorry, just a piece of shell on the table then. I was just trying to pick up. So I'm just wrapping up your shells, Janine, while I'm just waiting to see what you'd like to do. If you'd like me to continue, or if you'd like to do anything, any swaps or anything with these ones first. So your comment, can anyone see Janine? I can't see her yet. Oh, continue. Perfect, my lovely. That's brilliant. Okay, so let's move on to the 25 pearl oyster. I'm assuming that you'd like to keep those shells as well, which is absolutely fine. Let's just bring you back up so you can see I'm grabbing one of these for you. So are there any colours that you're hoping for that you haven't had come out yet? Let's go down. So your 25 pearl oyster. Good luck again. Double pop there. I don't know if that's as sort of much as until I pry it open. You can kind of see in there, but that's as much as I can see until I open him up. Okay, so there is the mother of pearl. You can see lots of pearls in here. Oh, I've just made a hole in that shell there, so I do apologise for that. Okay, so I'm just going to move again that piece of shell out the way there, just piece of shell, and let's count these up before I move this to the side. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay. So again, let me just quickly clean this up for you, and then we will dry all of your pearls off, Janine, and I will go through each of the colours for you. If you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, please let me know, or I can measure them all for you if you would like me to as well, so just let me know which one you would prefer. We're going to pop the darker pearls towards the top of the sand, lighter pearls towards the bottom of the sand, and yeah. Let me just clean this up. Now, some of them do have a little bit of silt on them, so I'm just going to rub them like a couple at a time, just to get, especially that one there. And that one. Cool. Okay, so let's move them in down here. Darker ones to the top, lighter at the bottom. Smallest and largest is okay, perfect. So these ones are still on that side, but I am just going to move the sand over. In fact, actually, can I? Actually, no, I would be able to fit them there, yeah. So we'll leave those on that side, then we'll hold them up at the end so you can see them all. So your pearl number 1 is a chocolate silver, so base chocolate with a slight silvery overtone. You have then got a darker gunmetal grey, a two-tonal silver bells. So it is a darker silver bells, but you can definitely see almost like this mottled lighter silver area coming through him there. And then a slightly lighter silver bells as well. And then going back into the chocolates, you've got a two-tonal chocolate and silver. So it goes quite chocolatey bronze and then round into the silvers. You've then got a darker silver again, so quite a few silvers in this one, and a silver and olivey green, so a chocolate silver olive green. A dark silver purple, so base purple with that silver overtone, and then again another silver purple here. You then have got a chocolatey bronze. Now this is a lighter chocolate bronze, again with that silver area to him, but lighter chocolate bronze. So there is more darker ones in this one so far. You then have got a last silver, I believe. So this one is again a mottled silver bells. So lighter silver bell colour with this lighter mottled silver over the top of that. You then have got, let's go on to the silver sea green. So base sea green, a lighter sea green with that silvery overtone. A Pepsi blue, slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker Pepsi blue areas, and then a two-tonal icy blue as well. So you've got lighter and brighter icy blue tones. If we then move through to the cream, so this one is cream, which has got a slight hint of yellow to him, but I think that is just more of the cream coming through. A two-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow, so you can definitely see the two-tonal areas there. And then a two-tonal autumn peach as well, with lighter and brighter autumn peach tones. You've then got a pastel coral, a slightly brighter coral, and a brighter coral still. You've got a pastel watermelon, a blush pink, oh sorry, let me get it refocused, I apologise, a blush pink, a sorry, that one was baby pink, this one was blush pink, I apologise. You've then got a rosy gold, is that, let me just see if, sorry, I'm just cleaning that just to see if it's, does that clean or is that part of the pearl? Bear with me. This one's like a pinky rose gold, so he's looks like he's got that sort of pink overtone to him, but I would say he's a base rose gold. So it's just got a little bit of like a silt layer. There we go. So it's like a pinky rose gold, and then you're ending on a slightly two-tonal brighter gold as well. What do you think to all of these? Again, if you're happy with these, then they're yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like to go where. If you'd like some time to think about it, you can email me your colour choices across, or if you know now, I can of course do them for you now. So if I go through and measure the largest and smallest for you, the visually smallest will try the lighter coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So the smallest is a 6.5. If we measure the largest, we're going to try this first one here. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. Your largest is an 8. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. And Sarah, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars. Again, that's extremely kind of you. What do you think? What would you like to do? Dina, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, it's very kind of you. You'd like to email me the colours. Okay, so let me just hold it like this. So these are from your oysters at the start. So if you'd like to take a screenshot there. And then these are from your 25 pearl oyster, if you'd like to take a screenshot there as well. And then when you email me, if you could include your 5-digit order number, and then of course which colours you'd like where, and if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do as well. Amy, bless you. Again, thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Again, it's very kind of you. I do have pin caps, yes. So the image of the pin caps on its own is more so just to show what pin caps are. If you go onto oyster openings or egg pop openings, you can then add a pin cap on as an extra that way. Or when I do your opening, you can ask me to invoice you for however many pin caps you would like to have. I hope that makes sense. Debbie, again, bless you. Thank you for the star donation. That's, again, very kind of you. So let's pop these all on here, Janine. And I look forward to your email letting me know which colours you would like where. I've wrapped up all of your shells as well, so they will all be included in your parcel. I pop that up there for you as well. Okay, so bless you, you're very welcome. So Aaron's here to quickly talk to you while I have a really quick comfort break. I just need to nip to the ladies' room. And then when I get back, I'll do that updated order list before we carry on. So up next would be Amy Mills. But sorry, Amy, it's Amy Jane. I literally just looked over and read your comments, so you have said that. So Amy, it is you. So you'll be up next. I'll be back in a moment. And Dina, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. And again, Dina, thank you, my lovely. It's very kind of you. Please thank if anybody sends stars, because it's very polite to thank people. Okay. So I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am that one? How is everybody today? Those that have seen me before, you know the drill. What we doing, what we saying, what we crafting, what we creating. Yeah, all good, Megan. Nice and chilled. Yeah, did a meal out, played some games, ate some food. Perfect birthday. Thank you, Jill. Thank you very much. Hello, Linda. Hello, Nicola. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Shelley. Yep, very good birthday, thank you. Hello, Amy. A few stars from a star party. I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure Breckham will know it'll make her very happy. Growing the beard, yeah. I'm curious to see what it'll end up looking like. It started off as I just couldn't be bothered to shave, which very quickly became, let's see what it looks like when it's grown. Needs to thicken up here a little bit. But yes, all good, all good. 100% caterpillar cake, Shelley. 100%. Can't say no to a caterpillar cake. Hey there, Gillian. Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol too. Hey, Carly. Hey, Karen. Apparently, celebration is about to begin. Well, hopefully, we will hold off and wait for Bracken on that one. Fingers crossed. Hello, 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 Carol. How's the kids? Yeah, kids are all good. Yeah. My son's going through the pleasures of being 11 at the moment, which is joyous. Hello, hello. Thank you very much, Marie. I'm going to try and read the emoticons of that, Linda. Party, cake, party. Apparently we're not far away from a star party.
Oh, I think it ended. Oh, you did. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Did
What did I do?
Did you say thank you to each person?
I did say thank you.
Thank
you. I might keep my face warm, but currently it's the neck. It's lovely and cosy on the neck, especially when you're like this.
What are you on about?
The beard.
Oh, the beard. Just putting gloves on and then I'll be with you.
Just starting to snow for Donna. Did you have a birthday, Aaron? Yes, I did. That was on Sunday.
Did you have a birthday? You did, yes. Did you have a good birthday?
Hello, Jade in Canada. Bumping the comments about the Facebook name, but I believe you already know that.
Huh?
About the different name on Facebook or something. I feel like I'm confusing things.
So those two.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much.
Do you know what you're saying thank you for?
I'm guessing it's the stars.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't go on Facebook much, other than to scroll through videos.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Looks like the puppies are coming in now. Right. Toodle pips.
Thank you, Bab. Ow.
You were closer than I expected.
Thank you for coming in quickly. What did I get you? What did I get you for your birthday, Bab?
Got me heated
You have to come and...
heated beard comb, so now it's like this. And before it was like this.
It was. It's really cool. It's like a... It's like straighteners for the beard.
Straightener blades.
Yeah, straightener blades, but in a comb version. It's like a straightener for the beard, but a comb version for it. Yeah. What else?
New game controller.
New game controller.
Some stuff to go with the beard.
Some oil stuff. Yeah, that was about it. But yeah, the beard thing was pretty cool. It does look good. Right, thank you, Bab, for coming in. Okay. Let's do this updated order list and then we can carry on. Let me just refresh, see if there's anything else to print. There is. We may be closing the order list for tonight after this, just because of the time already. But let me print this off. I'll type it out and then I'll see where we're at. Okay. So Becky asked to... I'm going to put Becky on here, but I think it was Becky who asked to move to Friday. So I've put you on the order list just in case I've got that wrong so you don't miss out your slot. But Becky, if you're here and it was you that wanted to move to Friday, just shout out so I can obviously take you off. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, that's the same person, same name, same address. Okay. This person has got an order in a minute, so I can add that on there. Sorry, just bear with me while I do this. You did ask to move to Friday. Okay, Becky, that's not a problem at all. I'm just about to post the order list. Sorry, I'm just sorting it out quickly. Okay. So I think that will be fully booked for today now. So if anybody would like to order, you'll be booking in for Friday's live. Fully booked for tonight. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Friday the 16th of February. Okay. And if anybody tonight wanted to move to Friday, do let me know as well, and then I can move you across. So here is the order list. And up next is Amy Jane. So Amy, are you still here? Oh, bless you. Jackie, I hope nobody was hurt. Amy, hello, hello, hello. So Amy, you have got the Risk It for Love game. So let's go down and we're going to play the Risk It for Love game. You've chosen to start with 5 tokens. So good luck, my lovely. Excited. So Amy, token number 1 is a bright orange. Number 2 is a bright orange. You have got a matching pair already, Amy. Whoop whoop. Moving on to token number 3. No way! You've got 3 matching pairs. Ah! Token number 4 is a glittery purple. And then token number 5 is a bright purple. Okay, so you've got your first round. Oh, let's move them over a bit. You've got a matching set of 3 colours. Okay, so what this means is it's a little bit of a risky option here, but it can pay off, or it just depends, because you've got 3 different colours, so 3 colours out of the 9, so that is fair to remember that. If you choose to stop here, you can claim the prize, which is a charm off the website, completely your choice. Or if you continue, you pull 2 tokens out of the bag. With those 2 tokens, if you match one of these, the game continues. If you happen to pull 2 new colours, the game would stop there and your prize would be 2 oyster openings. So I've just seen that you said you'd like to stick there. So just confirm, would you like to stop there and claim your charm from the website? Yes, brilliant. Okay, which charm would you like, Amy? And would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting as well? Okay, so I'm just going to book this in for you. Oh, bless you. But you would like to have the hummingbird. It's a 3D hummingbird, that one. It is lovely. So, hummingbird charm with a hoop fitting. Perfect. So you've got 1 opening with that one. Let me just book this in here as well. Bear with me just a moment. Just saving it, otherwise, oh yep, there we go. And you'd like to have an egg pop. Okay, is there any colours that you're hoping for? So let's dive in here. You're the first egg pop of the night, actually. Claire, of course I'll move you to Friday, my lovely. I hope you feel better soon, and that's not a problem at all. So Amy, you're hoping for blues. Good luck for your hummingbird charm. And you've got 2 pearls in there, and one of them is a TARDIS blue. So TARDIS blue and a darker gunmetal grey. Oh, I think it just needs to be cleaned up there. There we go. What do you think to these 2? Now, if you're happy with these, they're both yours. If you're not happy, I can swap one or both of them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the charm. If on, what colour would you like? So the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap the gunmetal for a sea green, and then you'd like to have the blue on the charm. Okay, just confirm if you're happy with this sea green here for me, and then if so, I'll write that all down. So that's sea green there. I'm just going to bring you back up and I'll write this down, but if you're not happy with that green, that's absolutely fine, I can change it for you. No, that's perfect. Brilliant. So if I pop him in here, and I didn't say Amy, but thank you for bearing with me while I nipped off for a quick comfort break then. So if I pop this on here, Amy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Pamela Russell. Pamela, are you here? We all need a break. I think it's just because I've been trying to increase my liquid intake again, because I get really good at it, and then I lapse for like a month, and then I can really tell. So I'm trying to increase my liquid intake again, because I can never drink the recommended amount a day. I really struggle to. Anyway, so that's where I'm at. So then moving forward, I will, until my body gets used to it again, I will have to take more breaks, I'm afraid. You did make the order list, Meg. It is, Amy, it really is. It's so important. And I really can tell the difference when I let it slip and I sort of forget to drink what I need to drink. So I'm currently looking for Pamela Russell. Pamela, are you here? If anyone can see Pamela, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Pamela, if you are here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. And yes, it looks like all the 25 pearl oysters have been purchased. I think I do have a couple more to add in, but I topped up by 10 today, because that's what I just counted out. So I think I've got at least another 5 I can put on there, but I won't put them on there until I've definitely counted. But yeah, they have now gone off the website. Oh, bless you, Meg. Breastfeed. Oh, yeah, you'll feel it when you're breastfeeding. When I breastfed, I found that I always had to have something to drink and to nibble. More so to drink, but yeah, I had to have like something that I could grab easily while breastfeeding, because I used to feel it more whilst feeding. Yeah. Right, I haven't seen Pamela then, so last call for Pamela Russell. If not, we'll move on. I didn't see your comment, Rhiannon. I've just scrolled up as far as I can go and I can't see it, so it may be worth, if it requires a long answer, it may be worth to email it just in case. Right, I haven't seen Pamela, so we're going to move on. Up next then is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? What are you doing, Kovu? What are you doing? Hey? Sorry, the dog's in here. Sounds like he's chewing his foot off, bless him. I think he's just rolling around though. So currently looking for Shannon Colker. Oh, Shannon, hello, hello, hello. So we'll play your game first, and then we'll do the openings there, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay. So let's go down for your Risk It for Love game. Now you've chosen to start with 5 tokens as well. Okay, so good luck, Shannon. Number 1 is a dark glittery purple. Token number 2, oh, I dropped one, is a bright red. Token number 3 is a darker green. Number 4, oh, now we're going to do the one that's in my hand. The one that fell out here is sort of came out, I don't know how that one came out, but we're going to do the one that's in my hand because this is the one that I grabbed. So this is a dark purple, and you've got a match there. Now this one is also a dark purple, but I am going to put that back in because, like I said, I think that one just got dragged out of the bottom of my hand as I pulled it out, so I apologise for that. But your 4th one is a match anyway. And oh, and one fell out down there. I apologise, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, no more. And then let's give these a mix and go for your 5th one. I don't know how I did that then. I'll start turning my hand like this so then it doesn't pull out anymore. So your 5th token is a white. So 5 tokens here, and you do have a match of 2. Now this means that you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize. If you do so, then you can choose any charm that's on the website, completely your choice. Or you can choose to continue the game. If you continue, you get to pull a further 1 token out of the bag. With that token, if you match one of these colours, then the game would continue. If you get a new colour, the game would stop there and you would have 2 oyster openings. What would you like to do? Oh, lots of people saying stick, but Shannon, you would like to risk it. Okay, so we're going to pull out 1 more token. Good luck. And it is a new colour, so it's an orangey pink token there. So you've got a new colour there, so that means on that round we do not have a match. So you have got 2 oyster or 2 openings, Shannon. It could be oyster openings, but that you do still have the option of the egg pops as well. So but to be honest though, Shannon, you're a risk taker, but if you don't risk it, you're not going to get the chance to have a higher prize either. So I completely agree and understand those of you who are sticking, 100% understand. But yeah, you're not going to get the bigger prize unless you do risk it. So it's yeah, I understand both sides. So altogether then, you've got 2 there plus your loyalty card, so 3 oysters altogether. Donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. Let's get these open. 1, 2 and 3. Not sure on the colours. Okay, so we'll open up these 3 and then we'll open up the 25 pearl oyster, and then we'll do any swaps or anything at the end. Would that be okay with you? So oyster number 1, good luck. Light pop there. And in your first oyster, there's no pearls on that side. One and two. You are twinning with your first oyster. A little bit of a muckier one there. So twinning with brighter yellows here. So let me hold them up for you. So they do look like they're sunshine yellows. So twin number 1, you've got slightly lighter and brighter areas there. And then pearl number 2, again, very similar in size. They're quite larger pearls and lighter and brighter areas there as well. So twinning 2 tonal yellows. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with TARDIS blue pearls. Now visually these do look like they're slightly different sizes, but they do look like they are the same colour. So TARDIS blue number 1, this one here is visually the largest of the two. He does look like he's got a couple of little imperfections there. Again, we can swap them at the end for you if you're not happy with that. This one is pearl number 2, so this one looks visually just slightly smaller, but there's definitely not a lot in it. And then with your last oyster, now there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but you can see that there's no pearls there at all. I'm just going to move this out of the way. It's just a piece of shell that came off there. And I can see a pearl right at the top. So if we squidge him out and then have a squidge in here as well. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a starker silver bells. So twinning 2 tonal yellows, twinning TARDIS blues, and a silver bells. I hope you're happy with those. If I run them through the board, yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well, so they're the same size there. Blue, the visually larger of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are measuring different sizes. The silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. So I'll leave those in the sand and then we'll open up the 25 pearl oyster. And if there's any you'd like to swap or anything like that, we'll do it all at the end if that's okay. With the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells there? So in here, get him open and let's go back down again. Sorry about that then. So with these shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? Donate, Shannon. Okay, good luck, my lovely. Double pop there. Just moving this piece of shell out the way. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, let's have a squidge in here. Okay, so there's no more in that one, but let me just count these up first before I move that to the side. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, let's dry these up for you. Okay, so as always, Shannon, I'm going to pop, oh, this one over here. I'm going to go through, put the darker pearls to the top, lighter pearls at the bottom, and then are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? If you would like me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine, but just let me know so I can obviously make sure I do it. So darker pearls first. Your first one is a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a tiny little imperfection there, but dark gunmetal grey to start. You then have got a dark silver chocolate. So this one I think is a base silver with a slight chocolatey overtone. You've then got another silver. So this is a silver bells. And then a slightly brighter silver bells there. Another darker silver chocolate. More chocolates in this one than the one from before. And then another silver bells. Again with the silver bells, so there's quite a few silvers in these ones. And then a dark chocolate, again with a slightly silver overtone. Now this one does look like he's got a slightly misshapen, so he's not fully rounded. He does sort of go slightly longer. I've missed a pearl on the tray. So I'm just going to put these in my hand. So a pearl on the tray, so that's a piece of shell down there. That's a piece of shell there. Just a piece of shell. If there was a pearl on there, it would have rolled around. So I don't believe that there's one there. Okay. Right, let's carry on with these ones. So we've got one more dark one. Let's just get this refocused. Okay, so you've then got another silver bells. Then we've got this silvery bronze, so silver there, and then it's almost like a golden bronze though, sort of in between a gold and a bronze two-tonal pearl there. You then have got, oh, it's hard to know which way to go this time. So we're going to go a lighter pastel gold, a silver purple. So this one is a silver with a purple overtone. You've then got this one. Now I don't know what colour to call this one. It's like a silver blue. If you can see, it's close to an icy blue and a Smurf blue. I'm going to say it's more closer to a Smurf blue, but he's got that silver overtone to him. So he's not like the Smurf blues we saw earlier. He's, like I say, he's like a silver Smurf blue. Can you see what I mean? Just because of that gorgeous overtone to him. And then a silver sea green as well. So those three, silver purple, silver blue, and a silver sea green. So those three together are gorgeous. If you just zoom in there, look at those. And then, so the rest of them are very, very pastelesque. So this one then is a pastel apple green. So hopefully you can see that green tone coming through. So very light pastel apple green. You then have got a cream, which hopefully then you can see the green coming through. So cream, lighter autumn peach, and then another autumn peach, slightly pinky cream pink, so it's like a cream with a pink overtone. You've then got a baby pink. Again, it's quite hard to see, but that one is more of a baby pink. A blush pink here, and then another blush pink. In fact, I think those two should be just switched around slightly, but they're very, very similar blush pinks. You've then got a lighter coral, a slightly brighter coral, and then a slightly brighter coral again. So the bottom two rows are similar in shades. It's sort of going through the colour spectrum, just sort of moving up a notch in shade each time. Shannon, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now, if I go through the largest and smallest, smallest, we're going to try that silver purple. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The silver blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the one on the end is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So smallest is a 6.5. Largest, we're going to try the silver sea green. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver bells at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And we'll measure the coral down here as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. And then you've got the two sets of twins and the pearl on his own as well. So I'll pop those at the very bottom here. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then that's perfect. And as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So swap the two silver bells on the second row. So these two here for two lighter purple colours. Now I've only got sort of silver purples or Cadbury purples at the moment. So if I go for two, so that's a grape purple and what colour don't you have possibly like this, a silver grape purple. What would you think to those two purples there? They're very similar, but they are different colours. You'd like to have the yellow twins, so the two-tonal yellow twins on stud earrings. That's absolutely fine. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Love the purples, brilliant. Let me just take the silvers away. What do you think to the rest of the colours here? Love them, brilliant. Okay, so the rest of them are your loose pearls. Shannon, I hope you're happy with all of those. Bear with me while I just start popping them away for you. And like I said before, the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, Shannon. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Now I just need to move my fan, but I'm going to call the next person and then hopefully they can be here while I just move the fan. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Shannon. So up next today is Stuart Clark. Stuart, are you here? Like I said, I'm still in the room. I just need to move this fan over. So Stuart Clark, if you're here, please let me know. Right, I think that's in the right position. Let me just come sit down and then I can see. Okay, haven't seen Stuart yet either. Oh no, it's a bit too far. 2 seconds. Stuart Clark, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. There we go. So I've done it so it actually hits me now. So Stuart Clark, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. If anyone else can see Stuart, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So the ceiling is baubles, so just normal like Christmas baubles, and I took the top bit off. I then got organza fabric and cut it into squares. Well, no, I cut it into a rectangle, folded the rectangle in half, and then cut a little hole in the middle of the rectangle. I then super glued. So I put the bauble little top through the hole of the organza, super glued the lid of the bauble back on. Okay, so made all of those. So all of those are baubles surrounded by organza. And then each of those baubles I tied onto a row of string or... Yeah, no, that is string. And then I put each row up on the ceiling. And there is lights up there as well, but I haven't put the lights on for quite a while. So yeah, it is a labour of love, my ceiling. I've made it, and it is starting to get a bit old now, like it does need to be have quite a few repairs done to it. But yeah, I don't want it not to be there. But yeah, I do love it. Thank you, Laura. Now, I haven't seen Stuart, so last call. If not, we will move on. So, Stuart Clark, are you here? Oh, sorry, there was a moth then. Mark them as not here. So, up next then is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? So I'm just moving my chair. Oh, sorry. No pain, no gain. I know, and it did take me absolutely hours to do my ceiling as well. But like I said, it is. I think it. Oh, sorry. The blariness will sort itself out. I honestly think that even when you're here, like looking up, it's stunning as well. You just have to remember to hoover it. One, so spiders don't make a home. And two, because obviously you don't want it to be a dust catcher. So you do have to make sure you hoover it. Currently looking for Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? So again, Pauline, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Pauline, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. So last call for Pauline Toll. Are you here? You thought I liked spiders? No, I'm not a great fan of spiders, Kathy. No, not really. I've got a really itchy nose all of a sudden. Labour of love, my ceiling, Samantha. If you go back on the lives, so around 2020 is when I had the office built. It was actually around this time, 4 years ago. If you go to the start of those lives, the ceiling is just plain white. And it looks so bizarre now compared to the ceiling we've got. And then this curtain as well wasn't here. And I do keep umming and ahhing about taking the curtain down or not having it there as well. But again, I like having the curtain because this desk does continue to the end of the wall. So I do, behind the curtain, I do still have desk space and other bits and bobs going on. But yeah, I think it looks okay. Is there a lot of people on the wait list for oil slicks? I'll have a look for you. So last call for Pauline Toll. If not, we'll move on. Colour, pearl, colour wait list there. No one's on the waiting list for an oil slick. Yes, I do put sometimes different a different backing on sometimes, yeah. So I haven't seen Pauline, so let's move on. Let me mark her as not here yet. Up next then is Vicky Miles. Vicky, are you here? Excuse me. Vicky, hello. Oh, are you on the order list twice? Okay, so I do have 2 orders stapled together already. I'm just thinking, is that you twice on there? I think I have put you on the order list twice, but I've already popped the orders together, so maybe I saw it and put them together before realising. But Vicky, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. So you have got, we'll do your Risk It for Love game first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So let's go down. So you've chosen to start with 3 tokens. So Vicky, good luck. Let's dive in here and give them a mix. So first one, you have got a glittery purple. Token number 2. And you've got a orangey pink. And then token number 3. And you have got an orangey pink. You have got a matching set. So those two, as you can see, they are the same colour. It's just this is like a 2-tonal colour. So it is orange pinky tone. Okay, so 3 tokens there, and you already have got a matching set of 2. Now, what this means is you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website. It's completely your choice. Or you can continue to pull a further 1 token out of the bag. If you pull a further token out of the bag and you match one of these 2 colours, then the game would continue. Now, if you got a different colour, the game would stop there, and then your prize would be 2 oyster openings. So, what would you like to do? Now, I will obviously say there are 9 different colour options, but at the same time, if you don't risk it, you don't get the chance of a higher prize. So you've got 2 of the 9 so far. So the odds are not in your favour, but yeah, it's up to you. I hope that makes sense. Vicky, what would you like to do? Can you risk it? Of course you can. So we've got to match either a dark sparkly purple or a 2-tonal pinky orange. Good luck. You have got, and it is a dark green, so it is a new colour there, which means your prize is 2 openings. Now, if I put these back up, that means altogether you've got 3 openings with your item of jewellery as well. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Where's the other one? Oh, yeah, he's here. It's fine. Sorry about that. Oysters or egg pops. So 3 openings altogether. One oyster, 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Vicky? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So we're going to start with your egg pops. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. You have got 4 pearls in your first one. You've got a rose gold, a 2-tonal lemon yellow, so you can see slightly lighter and brighter areas there, a silver chocolate, and a sea green. So 4 pearls from your first egg pop. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in your second one. So you do have another sea green. You've got a coral, a pastel apple green, and a autumn peach. So rose gold, lemon yellow, chocolate silver, sea green, coral, apple green, and autumn peach. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And your twinning. There's no more in that one. And you're twinning with blurple pearls, I believe. Now visually it does look like one is slightly larger than the other. So of course with blurple it does look like sometimes it's more purple, sometimes it's more blue, just depending on how the light catches him. Oh, the number 2, so this is number 2, visually smaller, is definitely more slightly two-tonal as well. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board for you, the sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple number 1, the visually smaller of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And blurple number 2, which is the visually larger, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they are measuring different sizes there. Vicky, what do you think and what would you like to do? Swap the yellow and the chocolate silver for a red and a grape. Yes. So just have a look at this red and grape and let me know if you're happy with those. And then if so, which one would you like on the jewellery? You'd like to have lobster fittings on the larger blurple, the rose gold and the grape. And then you'd like to have the apple on the jewellery. Okay, so then that would leave these 6 pearls as your loose pearls. Is that correct? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down, but if that's not correct, let me know and I can obviously change that for you. So we're going to have the apple green on there, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings with the large blurple, the grape and rose gold. So can you confirm, are you happy with the other colours? Should we go back down so you can see? I'm going to move the peach over though, just so it's all together. Oh, bless you, Vicky. Yes, of course you can. So you'd like to donate the sea greens and the autumn peach to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. That's very kind of you. I will do that for you. So then it would leave you with these 3 as your loose pearls. The other 3 are great, and they can be your loose pearls. Brilliant. Okay, well, the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Oh, need more staples. So I hope you're happy with that. Oh no, oh no, it's fine. Sorry, my staples have fallen out of my staple pot, but I've got some, so that's okay. And Vicky, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Perfect. Which means up next today is Megan Allen. Megan, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Megan, hello. Now, Megan, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, could you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? So just from the @ sign onwards, what that section is, just like I say, just to confirm. Brilliant, but that's absolutely fine, Megan. So it could be Yahoo, Gmail, Hotmail, Outlook, iCloud, or any others. Just which one is the one that was on your order form, just so I can, like I say, confirm that it is you. That's perfect, Megan. Thank you. So you have got 1 opening altogether. Let me mark that you are here. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oh, I'm so blurry. Oh, that makes me go funny. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it's meant to autofocus and it will sort itself out in just a second. Let's go down where it doesn't make our eyes go funny. There we go. Hopefully the camera will sort itself out. Sorry, guys. So you'd like to have an egg pop. So I'm going to bring them here just so you can see what I'm doing, just while the camera refocuses. So if I dive in here, and we've got this one. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Megan? Good luck. And you have got 4 pearls in that one. So 4 pearls. Your first one is a yellow. Now this one is slightly, it does have an imperfection in his shape. He's not fully rounded. He does have like almost, not necessarily an egg, more like an oval, slight oval shape there. But he is a 2-tonal yellow. You've then got a burgundy red, a sea green, and a darker chocolatey bronze. Well, I hope you have a fantastic Valentine's Day as well, my lovely. What do you think to these? So yellow, red, sea green, and a chocolatey bronze. Oh yes, sorry, you do get the donated pearl as well. So your donated pearl is the autumn peach. So you've got a colour that you haven't got here. So that's 5 different colours there. Now, like I said, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery. So if I run them through the board, the chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You'd like to swap the chocolate bronze for a pure black. Okay. So if you're happy with those there, oh, black on the jewellery, perfect. And then just to confirm, you're happy with these 4 as your loose colours, is that everything? So I'm going to take these 4 out of the sands, but if you're not, I can add them back in again and yeah, we can do any swaps if you would like to. So I'm just going to write down black on the jewellery. So black on there. So there's no one on the waiting list, Megan, but I don't have one available to swap now. So I can definitely pop you down for a swap for an oil slick, but it won't be able to be done now, but you would sort of be the first person on the wait list. Would that be okay with you? If you're happy to, so happy to wait, but you'll be the first one, if that makes sense. Oh, perfect. So you'd like to swap instead the yellow for a TARDIS blue. I'm sorry if I wasn't clear with the oil slick earlier. Yeah, I don't have any available right now, but we'll get you a TARDIS blue instead. Okay, so just have a look at this blue here and let me know if you're happy with that one. Yes, you really wanted the red and the green, the black and the blue, so it's perfect. Brilliant, Megan. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that, my lovely. If I pop this on here as well. I hope you have a brilliant Valentine's Day tomorrow. And of course, hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Emma DeVos van Steenwyk. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Emma, are you here? Yes, Katie, I will do that for you. Please pop obviously the email over. But if I make the note that Katie D. Fox swap 1 for oil slick, and then I can add that on when I process it through in the morning if I put that there. But yeah, pop me the email over and then I can do that for you. That's absolutely fine. Megan, bless you and thank you. So currently looking for Emma DeVos van Steenwyk. Emma, are you here? How many left before you? Let me have a look. So let's get the order list here. So a few, Nicola, but here's the order list there. Now, if anyone can see Emma, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Emma, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because again, that will bring it forward so I can see. I hate to move on too fast if someone's not here, but I also hate to wait like too long. I never know the correct amount of time to wait. Oh, bless you, Nicola. Right, I don't believe we've seen Emma. So last call for Emma DeVos van Steenwyk. And if not, we will move on. So let me mark her as not here yet. We'll just give her another moment. Okay, so let's move on. So let's pop her over here. Nicola, I will say, obviously I don't know who's here and who's not on the order list, but you've got 4 people in front of you, and 3 of those do have 25 pearl oysters, so it may be a little bit of a wait. Yeah, obviously I don't know if they're all here or not, but I hope that makes sense. So up next then is Vicky Lee. Vicky, are you here? Yes, if people aren't here, they automatically get moved to the next live. And if people aren't here for 3 lives running, I then don't add them onto a live, and I email them to sort of let me know when they can make it. And then when they email me back to let me know, I then add them in on that live that they've requested. So yeah, you get sort of 3 lives that I automatically add you into. And if you don't make any of them, I stop adding you in until you tell me when you can make it. Then that way I'm not calling your name every live kind of thing. But Vicky, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here as well. So Vicky, let's play your Risk It for Love game first, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. So let's go down, and you've chosen to start with 5 tokens, Vicky. So good luck, my lovely. Token number 1 is a bright green. Token number 2 is a white. Token number 3 is a dark glittery purple. Token number 4 is a bright red, and token number 5 is a light blue. So I will just show you, these 2 are different colours. It's just they are similar, but they are different. Okay, so 5 different coloured tokens here, Vicky. So you're over the halfway mark with having 5 out of the 9 colours. So your choice here is either you could choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is 2 oyster openings, or you can continue, pull one more token out of the bag and see if you can get a match. If you get a match, the game continues. If you don't get a match, you get 2 oyster openings anyway. So it does, you don't risk anything to continue on this round. If you'd like to go again, okay, so good luck. Let's fingers crossed for a match. And it is a, oh no, they are different greens. Oh, I thought it was the same one then. But no, they are 2 different greens. There is a light green and a dark green in there. So it is a different green. So I'm afraid there is, that was a different one. So there's no match there. So your prize is 2 openings. So let's pop these in here. And with your 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? Oyster, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So what we'll do is we'll obviously do these openings, measure your pearl or pearls, and then we'll do the 25 pearl oyster opening, and then at the end you can let me know if there's any colour swaps or anything like that that you'd like to do, if that's okay. So oyster number 1, hoping for lighter purples. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you a lemon yellow. Slightly two-tonal there. And then oyster number 2, light pop there. And you've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. So there's a little bit of a pearl blister in there, but again, we can definitely see there's no pearls there. And let me have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a lemon yellow, and this one looks like a chocolatey silver. You also get a donated pearl as well, so I'll get that one for you in just a moment. Let's just show you this pearl. So it is like a chocolatey bronzy silver. And then there's 2 sea greens with the donated pearl. So you have, of course, a sea green as well. So with these 3, is there any colour swaps you'd like to do right now, or should we see what's in your 25 pearl oyster before we carry on? The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So, with the 25 pearl oyster shell, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells here? And still possibly hoping for that light purple shade. And let's go back down again. Oh, so swap the yellow for an icy blue. And the chocolate for a light blue. Now the only light blue I'm going to have is a 2-tonal blue, if that's okay with you. Just because I don't have anything lighter than an icy blue that's non-two-tonal. So would you be happy with those 2 swaps there? So if I show you here, so it's only slightly two-tonal with that sort of darker stripe, and he's just slightly two-tonal as you go round as well. So would you be happy with those there? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so with your 25 pearl oyster then, did you want to donate the shells again, or would you like to keep these ones? And good luck, Vicky. So lights pop there. Oh, we've got a couple of runaways. That bit there isn't a runaway, that's just a piece of shell that's come away there. But 3 runaways. You can see some pearls in here as well. So there's your mother of pearl. And let's have a squidge in here. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more in that one. Let me just count these up for you. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. So what we're going to do is go through all your colours as well, Vicky. Again, if you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, we can swap the colours at the end for you. If it's okay with you, I'll do measure the largest and smallest. However, if you would like me to measure them all, do let me know, and I'm very happy to do so as well. Oh, okay. Which one? Ah, that one. I'm just going to clean that one up. It keeps catching my eye. Okay, so starting with your darker pearls first. At the top here, we've got the darker. Now he is a gunmetal grey, but here looks like he's got a dark green, forest green overtone. So base gunmetal, but does have that foresty green overtone there. You've then got a two-tonal silver, so you can see dark silver, but he does have that lighter silver splash to him. Again, you've got a silver bells here, and then an even lighter silver bells again. And then a third silver bells. So you've got 3 silver bells in here. You've got a darker silver and purple, so silver and then purple two-tonal pearl, and a darker gunmetal grey. You've then got, nope, not going to do that one yet, sorry. I'm going to do a chocolatey bronze, and then a sea green. You've then got a Smurf blue, slightly lighter Smurf blue, and then this one here is a two-tonal icy blue. So hopefully then you can see the difference between the Smurf blue and the icy blue. From the blues, let's go to your purple. So you've got this two-tonal pinkle. So pinkle is a pink and purple pearl. So in some areas you can see more pink, and some areas you can see more purple here. So he is a pinkle. And then next to him is another pinkle, but this one's slightly more pink, but again does have that pinkle purple overtone. And then a candy floss pink next to them. So hopefully you can see both the purples in these two, and then followed by your pink. You've then got this lighter rose gold, a bridal white, a cream, a lighter autumn peach, slightly brighter autumn peach. Oh, I picked up the kitchen towel. A lighter coral. Sorry, I grabbed the kitchen towel instead of the pearl there. So a lighter coral, slightly brighter coral, a watermelon, a yellow, a dark rose gold, and a pastel gold, which is slightly two-tonal. Vicky, what do you think to all of these? But just pop your 3 pearls down here as well, and we can see them all together. If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, then of course we can swap some for you. And if you prefer to, you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across as well. So it's completely up to you. If I go through for the largest and the smallest visually, the yellow we're going to try as the smallest. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Yes, if you'd like to do the swaps now, just shout out which colours you'd like to swap out and which ones you'd like to swap in, and then I'll do it as I see it. That's absolutely fine. And then the silver bells at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So the smallest is a 6.5. If we go to the largest, we'll try the darker pinkle. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lighter pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So largest is a 7.5, your smallest is a 6.5. So the 4 silvers on the top row and the gunmetal on the second row. Yep, so that's 5 pearls. Which 5 would you like to add in? A Cadbury purple, a black, I'm confused on the question, Shelley. What do you mean? So Cadbury purple and a black. Yes, I did name the colours, yes. Do I have any two-tonal colours? So we've got two-tonal yellow, coral, pink, icy blue, a couple of apple greens, and that's it, two-tonal wise. Which colour base are you looking for? And then I can have a look for you. So we still need to add in 3 colours. So at the top there I've added the purple and the black. So a two-tonal apple green. So they're not as, sort of the really bold two-tonal ones have all been claimed now. So they are more of a subtle two-tonal colouring. And that's with most of my two-tonal pearls now, just because two-tonal pearls are becoming very popular. So this is the two-tonal apple greens. This one's sort of one of the brighter of the two. So it's lighter and then brighter greens as you go around the pearl. If you're happy with that one. Happy with that one? Okay, then you've still got 2 more colours to add in from the pearls that we've taken away. So are there 2 other colours you'd like, or did you want to double up on the Cadbury purple or the black at all? It's a two-tonal dark purple in there. I don't have a two-tonal purple pot. And yeah, that dark one's a two-tonal purple. It's like a purple and silver pearl. And he's got some imperfections on him as well. But I didn't have another pot to pop him in yet. So it's just randomly in there. So you'd like a grape purple as well. Okay. And then to add one more pearl in as well. And a different pink. Let's go for a hot pink then. You don't have a hot pink. Okay, so just have a look at these ones here and let me know if you're happy here. So I've added in grape purple, black, two-tonal green, hot pink, and no, Cadbury purples there, grape purples there. Three pin caps, yes, of course. Which three colours would you like on the pin caps? So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the sea green, the chocolate, is it the sea green at the bottom or the sea green from the 25 pearl oyster? So the one at the bottom or the 25 pearl oyster? The chocolate, yes. Okay, and which other colour did you want on there? So I've got the chocolate and the 25 pearl oyster sea green. So the pinkle, so you've got the two-tonal icy blue, the darker pinkle, the lighter pinkle, the candy floss pink, and then that light creamy pink one. Grape purple is under the hot pink. And the coral. Yep, the lighter or the darker coral. So, oh, sorry, this one's the lighter coral, this one's the darker coral. So lighter or darker coral. the lighter coral. Okay, so I've got down that you'd like to be invoiced for the pin cap on the sea green from the 25 pearl oyster, the chocolate and the light coral. Then can you just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the pearls there as well as your loose pearls? Are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Very happy? Perfect, and you're very, very welcome. So I'm just going to pop them all in here for you. Okay, so the invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Vicky. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's all safe up there for you. So of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? You're very welcome. Beth, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. Okay, so Beth, you have got a normal opening, a 4 pearl opening, and a 25 pearl oyster as well. So if I do the 4 pearl and the normal opening first, and then we'll do the 25 pearl oyster afterwards if that's okay. So this is the 4 pearl bag. With the other opening, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? So I've just opened up the 4 pearl oyster from the packet with the other oyster or egg pop. Oyster, you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, and are there certain colours, Beth, that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with the 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so that's this one, and then we'll move on to your mystery oyster. So good luck. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And you have, of course, got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you are quadding. You're hoping for golds and sunshine yellows. Okay, so from your first oyster, you have got a autumn peach, a purple, so a slightly darker purple, a gunmetal grey. Now he does look like he's got a hint of green to him, but base gunmetal grey, and a burgundy red. So that's from your first oyster. Moving on to your mystery oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a larger, darker TARDIS blue. Okay, so here is your TARDIS blue as well. So with these four, my lovely, are there any colour swaps that you'd like to do with these? And would you like any of these on the jewellery? Or would you like to wait until after we've opened up the 25 pearl oyster and then you can decide together at the end? What do you think? So I'll run these ones through the board to start with. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. You'd like to decide after, that's absolutely fine. So if I quickly bring you back up again, and then we'll get your 25 pearl oyster. Did you want to donate the shells there as well? Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. And let's go down. So good luck again. Oh, it does look like it's got a slight crack in the shell there, so it may come apart. Oh, that was a good pop as well. It hurt my thumb, that one. I was going to say the shell may come apart, but that's a strong shell after that. Okay, so in here. Okay, so we can see some peepers there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. Okay, so there's no more in that one, I don't believe. So let me just count these up quickly. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Now, I just realised I haven't given you the donated pearl. So the donated pearl is the last one in the bag, and that is the sea green. So I'm just going to pop that on that side as well. So that's your donated pearl there. Now, with your 25 pearl oyster pearls, let me just dry all of these up for you, and then I'm going to go through all of the colours. So again, pop them all in the sand as well. I'll put the darker ones towards the top of the sand, lighter ones towards the bottom of the sand, and then if you're happy for me to do so, I'll measure the largest and smallest, or if you would like me to measure them all, just let me know and then I'll do that for you as well. So let's go through the colours for you, like I say, starting with the darker ones at the top. Now this one is a two-tonal chocolate and gunmetal pearl. So you've got lighter and darker shades there. You've then got this dark chocolate. He does look like he's got a hint of silver to him. Another dark chocolate there. And a forest green. A midnight blue, and a darker gunmetal grey. Almost looks like he's got green in him as well though. You've then got a slightly larger silver bells and a slightly smaller silver bells, and then a third silver bells again, similar colours to the first there. You've got this chocolate, almost chocolate bronze tone. You've got a burgundy red, and then a second red, a darker purple, a grape purple, and then a two-tonal lavender and lavender. So lighter lavender, darker lavender shade. So two-tonal purple as you go around there. You've got a two-tonal pink, so brighter and lighter pink, almost into a strawberries and cream. I would say that is a very light pink, so it's not cream, but it does go quite light and bright again. So it could be passed as a strawberries and cream as well, if that makes sense. So two-tonal pink, and then a bright hot pink as well. A watermelon, a coral, slightly pastel coral, and a two-tonal autumn peach. So again, lighter and brighter areas with the autumn peach. You've got a lemon yellow, a two-tonal gold. So again, lighter and brighter areas with your gold. A bright icy blue and purple pearl. So it's a base icy blue, and can you see there? So blue, and then it goes into that flash of purple. I don't know how much is showing on the camera, but it definitely has that flash of purple there. And then a TARDIS blue as well, which again is slightly two-tonal with the lighter and the darker areas. Beth, what do you think to all of these? So again, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, and I will need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you would like some time to think about it, you can email me your colour choice across, or any swaps across, and then you can take a screenshot and have some time to think about it. So I've just added your pearls, your 6 pearls, onto the bottom there as well, just so we can see them all together. And then I'll go through and measure the largest and smallest from the 25 pearl oyster. Then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So with the largest and smallest, if we start with the smallest, we've got to try that TARDIS blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And we'll try the icy blue as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. Your largest, let's try this silver bells. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. I'm going to say he's your largest actually. So your smallest is a 6.5. Your largest is a 7.5. Beth, what do you think to these? Got the 2 dark purples, so the one from the 25 pearl oyster and the bottom one, the chocolate bronze and the dark chocolate, that one. So is it those 4 that you'd like to swap out? So you can see the gaps that I've taken there. So those 4 you'd like to swap out. If that's not correct though, please shout out and let me know. For a sunshine yellow, a gold, gold. A Cadbury purple and a bridal white. Okay, so if you can, just confirm for me if these 4 here are the 4 we're taking out, and then I've added in the yellow, gold, Cadbury purple and bridal white. Is that all correct? You'd like to have one of the TARDIS blues on jewellery. Okay. Yes, okay, so blue on the jewellery. So then these pearls here would be your loose pearls. Can you just confirm, are you happy with all of those? So TARDIS blue on there. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so let's bring you back and pop these in here for you. There we go. Okay, so Beth, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's all safe on there for you, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Claire Hendrick. Claire, are you here? On our website, Laura, so I'll pop the link in and you can find all of our jewellery and information on there. Oh, I'll to type it again, it's that but without the hashtag at the end. Oh no, the link came up, that's fine. So yeah, it doesn't normally have, I clicked hashtag by accident. But yeah, you can find all of our jewellery and information on there. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask, and if I see it, I can help and answer. So currently looking for Claire Hendrick, are you here? You're very welcome, Laura Jane. Amy, you've tagged me there. I'm always going to test it just in case, but yeah, no, it doesn't let me see the thread. Is that just the order list that you've commented on just to bring it forward? Is that correct? Oh, Claire's moved to... Sorry, I've got Claire in red and I've still got her order. She did ask to go on to Friday. Yes, I've literally just clocked. She asked to move, so I've marked it on the order form, but I kept it in the list until I got to her. It's that time of night, dearie me, but thank you, Katie. So let's just pop this over here. So up next then is Samantha Haythorpe. Samantha, are you here? Sorry, it's that time of night, isn't it? Dearie me. No, you're correct, Amy. It is definitely Samantha. Claire requested to move to Friday. I just hadn't moved the actual form across yet. And Samantha, hello, hello, hello. So Samantha, you have got the Risk It for Love game. Let me just mark that you are here. There we go. So let's go down. Your Risk It for Love game, you've chosen to start with 5 tokens. So good luck. Good luck. Your first token is the darker green. Token number 2. And you've got the lighter purple. Token number 3 is the orangey pink. Number 4 is an orangey pink, so you have got a matching pair there. We do still get the 5th token though, so token number 5 is the light green. So you can see that these two are the different shades of green there. Okay, so 5 tokens and you've got a matching pair of 2 colours. Samantha, your choice here is you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm on the website, completely your choice, or you can choose to continue playing and pull 1 token out of the bag. If you pull 1 token out and you match one of these 4 colours, then the game would continue. If you pull a token out and it's a brand new colour, the game would stop there and you would have 2 openings as your prize. So it's completely up to you. Would you like to stop here and claim the prize of a charm, or would you like to continue, pull 1 more out and see if you can get another match or not? What would you like to do? We're going to risk it. Okay, so we need to match one of these 4 colours. Samantha, good luck. Let's give it a good mix. And you have got... It's a light purple. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so you have got on this round a match of 2. So you've got 2 with the light purple. So the choice is yours again, Samantha. So the same choice again. So on each round you have to get a matching pair, for example. So that this match, unless you added to it, this match doesn't count this round. It's this one because this is where we've added to. Okay, so the choice is you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website, or you can pull a further token out. Now again, that token would need to match one of these 4 colours. If it did, the game would continue. If it was a new colour, the game would stop and you would have 2 openings as your prize. What would you like to do this time? You're going for black, so we're going to risk again. Ooh! Oh, it's exciting. Okay. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, one's fallen out as well. I've got one in my hand, but that one that's fallen out I'm going to put back in because the one in my hand is the one. And it's a light blue. Oh no, the one that fell out was a match, but that isn't the one that I picked. It is the one that's in my hand. It's because it drags as I come out, it like drags it, if that makes sense. I can't do it now, I'm not wanting to, there you go, that's what it does. But we don't have a match there, so we have to stop there. And your prize is 2 openings. So well done for risking it, my lovely, because like I've said before, we don't get much further unless we do risk it. But it does mean that your prize is 2 openings. Oh, bless you. So, with your 2 openings, which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? It's a very big cup, that one. Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? 1 oyster, 1 egg pop, keep the shells. Of course you can. Now, would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Sorry, I like to open these up out of the packet first, and then we do the egg pop, and then I can continue straight on to the opening because it's already sort of been picked, if that makes sense. So, starting with your egg pop. Good luck. And you've got 4 pals in here. So you've got a watermelon, a large autumn peach, which is not fully rounded, so it does have a slight imperfection with the shape there, a lemon yellow, and a mottled gunmetal grey. So you can see you've got these gorgeous mottled, lighter, darker silver areas to him. So watermelon, autumn peach, yellow, and mottled gunmetal grey. If we then move on to your oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Now I saw, oh, you've got a runaway. I saw that you was hoping for blues or blacks. We actually have got a TARDIS blue runaway. Let me just squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So you'd like to keep your shells. So I'm just gonna take this off here. Okay, and here is your 2-tonal TARDIS blue. Again, he does have a slight imperfection there on him. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap him for you at the end. So from the top, you have got a watermelon, autumn peach, lemon yellow, and a mottled gunmetal grey, and then a 2-tonal TARDIS blue. Now, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Mottled gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. You'd like to swap the watermelon for a burgundy red and swap the lemon for a black. Of course. So black and a red. Just have a look at these two here and let me know if you're happy with these colours, and then if you're happy with the rest of them as well, or if there's any other colour swaps that you would like to do. Yes, of course you can. So TARDIS blue for one without an imperfection. Okay, I'll show you around it just so you can see as well. Are you happy with those there? I'm just going to put it down to wrap up your shells. But again, if you're not happy with any of them, just let me know and I'll change them for you. Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. And that's extremely kind, my lovely. Thank you. You'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the... Hang on. So invoice for jump rings on the blue, the black and the peach. Okay, so that will leave the red and the silver as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Just going to bring you up here. Just confirm, is that all correct, Samantha? Now the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Happy, brilliant, and you're very welcome. So your shells will be included with your order as well. And Samantha, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you as well. Okay, up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you still... Oh, I've just seen you, Nicola. About to say, are you still here? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Nicola, you have got a 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Donate the shells. Okay. So let's go down. Good luck, Nicola. Slight double pop there. Oh, I can see a couple of peepers in there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. I can see a few darker ones in this one. I know we've had quite a few pastels today, but it seems that there is darker tones as well. So let's have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So if I count these up for you first, my lovely, as always. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. So I just counted 27, so I will just count them again. I mean, there could be 27. We have had 27 before. If there is 27, they are all yours, my lovely. Okay, it just means that you get bonus pearls in there. So let's have a look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 and 26. Okay, so I've got 26 that time. Let me dry them up. There's definitely 25. So let me dry them up, and then as we start popping them in the sand, we'll see how many there is. I've got a feeling there may be 26, and I somehow miscounted the first time, but let's try one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 and 26. So there is 26. Somehow I managed to count 27, but there's definitely 26, my lovely. So we're going to pop the darker pearls towards the top of the sand, lighter pearls towards the bottom of the sand. Again, if you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, let me know. If you prefer me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine as well. Just let me know. So darker pearls at the top. You have got a dark chocolate, a darker gunmetal grey, and again another dark gunmetal grey, a forest green, and a chocolate. It almost looks like this one's more blue as well. You then have got this one here, which is a dark chocolate. Now he does have an imperfection if I just remove it. So just there, so you can see that sort of imperfection, but it's a beautiful chocolatey bronze tone, but really quite deep in colour. You then have got a silver bells. Another silver bells. And a chocolate silver, a silver purple, a chocolate silver again. Now this one does have like a little point to it almost. Just, I don't know if it's really hard to see actually, just there. It's the slightest little point, but you can sort of see it coming there. So a silvery chocolate and then a dark purple as well. So I'm just going to move the chocolate and the purple around So your two purples are together. You've then got a lilac purple, so gorgeous lighter lilac purple. You've got an icy blue and a TARDIS blue. Slightly lighter TARDIS blue, almost Pepsi blue. We've got one burgundy red and two burgundy reds. You've then got a two-tonal gold, so quite a nice brighter gold, a autumn peach, and a lighter autumn peach as well. So you've got one brighter, one lighter autumn peach, a lemon yellow. We've got a coral, another coral, another coral, and a fourth coral. So these corals are very similar in tones. They are slightly different, but they are very, very similar. And then you're ending with a candy floss pink. What do you think to all of these, Nicola? I got 27 the first time because I was counting and I went 17, 18, 19, 21 and I missed out 20. Well, Carol, I'm glad you're listening, my lovely. I'm sorry, guys. It's been 4.5 hours and it's quite late at night, so my brain does start going a little bit gobbledygook after a little while. I do try my best. It's just the words I mean to say come out a little bit squiffy sometimes. Oh gosh. Right, Nicola, what do you think to these? If I run the largest and smallest through the board. Visually smallest, let's try the yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, TARDIS blue is a 6. Okay, so I'm going to say that one is your smallest. Largest, let's try your gold. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So your smallest is a 6. Largest is a 7.5. Nicola, what do you think to these? And I'll need to know which two you would like on your fittings as well. Bless you, Amy. That's kind of you to say so. So you'd like the gunmetal with the blue and the lilac on the fittings. Okay. And then the rest of the pearls here, what do you think to those? Yes, Katie. If they're all here, there's a further 3 25 pearl oysters tonight. Holly, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So Nicola, are you happy with the rest of these, or are there any that you would like to swap at all? Okay, so can we swap 2 chocolates? So 1 and 2. For 2 tonal pink and a Cadbury purple. And also swap a coral for that purple that's in the green pot. Yes. So Cadbury purple, the 2 tonal purple, and a 2 tonal pink. Just looking for a pink that has, or just to see if I've got a pink. I mean, that one's quite a bright 2 tonal difference, but it's quite a funky shape. So I'm just looking to see. I still keep going. Let me show you that one, just because it is a funky shape, but it just depends on if you prefer a more rounded pearl. So this one, it's if you can see, yeah, you can see there, it's not fully rounded, but this one's got quite nice colouring to him. So he is lighter and darker pink as you go around. And then this one is similar, but it's not as bright. And then that's the Cadbury purple up there. And then this is the 2 tonal purple. So he's like a gorgeous darker deep, like a really dark purple. I'm just getting it focused, with like a silvery overtone to him. He does have a few inclusions on there, so a little imperfection there. I think there's another one round the other side as well. So these 3 we're going to be swapping out for 1, 2 and which pink? Or would you prefer like a lighter pink, which isn't, it's just, so these are all 2 tonal, it's just they're not as bold of an like 2 tonal, they don't have a massive colour difference. Actually, that one's quite nice. I tell a lie. I found one which is more rounded, and it's got quite a nice colour change to him. Let's show you. So you can already see lighter and brighter pink. I didn't see that one to start with. So let's number these. So number 1, which is the bright one with the funky shapes, that's number 1. Number 2 is similar but not as different with the colour shades. And then number 3 is the round one with lighter and brighter pinks. Are any of those what you're looking for? So 1, 2 or 3? Number 3, perfect. I'm glad I found that one then. With the other swaps then, are you happy with those? And are there any other swaps that you would like to do as well? So let's just hold this up. So I've just popped the swaps right at the top, just because then it's easier for you to see and to find them. Are you okay with those, Nicola? So you'd like to have lobster fittings on the purples. So the two purples at the top, so the Cadbury purple and the two-tonal purple, the two-tonal pink and one coral. So those four there. So the Cadbury purple and the two-tonal purple and the two-tonal pink I just added in, and one of your corals, leaving the other purples and pinks, which are those two there and that one. So just these four, is that correct? Yes, brilliant. So invoice for lobster on the Cadbury purple, the two-tone purple and the two-tone pink. Okie dokie. And then just to confirm one last time, are you happy with those, or are there any others you'd like to do? Regarding your lobster fittings, an invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Obviously for the additional lobster fittings, not for the ones already purchased. Are you happy with the rest of these? Can we swap silver? So silver for a mottled gunmetal. Yes. Okay, so yeah, you can see it there. So this is a dark gunmetal, and you can see the lighter silver mottled areas. It's all, I think it's got a little imperfection there, but this mottled silver is all the way around the pearl as well. So I've taken away, taken away this one, and I've added in that one there, if you're happy with that one. Okay, so these ones here then, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? You'd like to donate the reds and the corals to the next people on the order list. Bless you. Of course, you've got 2 corals and 2 reds. So I can donate those, 1 each, to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. That's very kind of you. I'm sure whoever will receive those will be very happy. So then it would just be these ones here. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? You'd like to swap the autumn peaches, so the 2 autumn peaches, for different yellows. So you do have a yellow there, so I'll get a different yellows to both of those as well. Okay, so 2 yellows. Again, if you're not happy with the ones I've added in, you can just let me know and I can swap them. So I added in this one and this one, and then of course you've got that one already, so then that way it's different yellows to what you've already got there. You've said 2 names there, Nicola. Which name did you mean? So yes, of course you can donate the yellows, so all 3 yellows, to Tracy or Shelby. to Tracy. Okay, perfect. So Tracy, Michelle, Holland. If Tracy's got an open order, then that can definitely get added in. If not, I'll have to contact her just to obviously let her know. But that's very kind of you, and I'll get that done for you, Nicola. Perfect. So pop those up there for you. I'm just going to move your pink up as well, just because then I can zoom in on the rest of your pearls here, so you can see. There we go. So there is the rest of the pearls here, which we haven't allocated yet. Or of course there might be some other pearl colour swaps that you would like to do. Both the blues to Gemma Jones. Okay. Again, if Gemma has an open order, they can get added in. Gemma, if you don't have an open order, would you be able to pop me over an email, my lovely, just so obviously I can get these sorted out and being able to send to you. Nicola, again, yes, exactly, Kathy. That's very kind, my lovely. And I'll get these to Gemma. And like I said, Gemma, I don't know off the top of my head if you do or don't, but if you don't, please email me, because then obviously I can get that sorted. And Nicola, you're happy with the rest of them? Okay, perfect. Let's bring you back up and pop all of these in here. Okay, so the rest, the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, Nicola. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, Gemma, bless you. So if you're popping an order through, then that's brilliant. So then it can be added to that, which means if you are doing that, you don't need to pop me an email over, because I just added additional notes on the order form to add them in with that, and then that'll be perfect. So yeah, you don't need to email me if you're ordering, just say to add the gifted pearls in, and I'll do so. But yes, again, Nicola, it's very kind, especially with obviously donated pearls that go to the next couple of people who are here. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, you don't need to be sorry. You're not. It's not being slow. The way I look at it is, as I always say, you guys are purchasing pearls and jewelry, so you need to be happy with them. So you might take your time, but why not take your time? I've never had an issue with you taking your time. Obviously, if you want to take half an hour before typing, like you just say hello and then half an hour later you say hello again, that may be a little bit too much time, because I obviously can't sit there in silence for 30 minutes. But if you're talking to me for that whole 30 minutes and deciding, then why not take that time if you want to take that time? So yeah, you don't need to be sorry for that. You just, as long as you're talking to me in between there, then it's fine. Right, up next today is Hannah Finch. Hannah, are you here? Bless you, Cassie. Thank you. Hannah, hello, hello, hello. So Hannah, let's play your Risk It for Love game first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So with your Risk It for Love, you've chosen to start with 5 tokens. So good luck, my lovely. Okay, so token number 1, you've got a dark glittery purple heart. Token number 2 is a orangey pink two-tonal heart. Token number 3 is a bright green. Number 4 is a light blue, and Hannah, number 5. And it is a dark green. This has happened a couple of times today, but we can see they are different colours. So you've got 5 different colours here, Hannah. Okay, so your choice is going to be, you can either choose to stop here and then claim your prize, which is 2 openings. Oh, excuse me. Or you can choose to pull a further token out of the bag, so 1 more token. With that token, if you match one of these colours, then the game would continue. If you don't match one, then the game would stop there and you would have 2 openings. You'd like to continue, so good luck. And it is a red, which means the game does stop there and your prize is 2 openings. Okay, so Hannah, that means altogether you have got 3 openings. So which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. All oysters, donate the shells. Brilliant. So 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So there's 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down. Oh, sorry, my mouse has just froze. There we go. Let's go down. So oyster number 1, Hannah. Light pop there. You'd love a Smurf blue. Okay, fingers crossed, my lovely. So in here, there's no pearls there. So a little bit of flesh on that side, but definitely no pearls there. And we have got no more in that one. So your first pearl is a larger chocolatey bronze pearl. Now he does look like he's a good size, and it's a very golden colour actually, isn't it? It's sort of in between a chocolate bronze and a golden shade. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you have got a coral. And then your last oyster. Again, light pop there. And and there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And he's darker colour here, so I'll just dry him up and have a close look just so we can see what shade he is. Possibly a darker gunmetal grey. Yes, look at him. So you've got a golden chocolatey bronze, a coral and a dark gunmetal grey. What do you think to these, Hannah? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you also get the donated pearl as well. And it is the coral pearl as your gifted pearl. Okay, so slightly different shade to your coral there. So it's the one that I've just added next. So this one's the one I just added. Okay, so if I run them through the board, the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Gifted coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the golden chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Is that your coral or the gifted coral that you'd like to swap? The gifted coral. For a dark icy blue. Okay. Oh no, I did. Thank you for making me check, Rhiannon, but no, I did manage to grab them all. That piece of kitchen towel is there to stop this from slipping, by the way. That's just a flat, it's slightly damp piece of, it doesn't even move itself. It's just slightly damp, stops that from moving. Can we swap the dark one for a red as well? Okie dokie. And then, are there any other colour swaps you'd like to do, Hannah? Oh, red on the jewellery, brilliant. Are there any other swaps you'd like to do, or are you happy with those three as your loose pearls? So red on here. I do have a list. I haven't posted the list yet, but I do have a list on the colours that people are waiting for, yeah. You'd like to have a pin cap on the coral and the icy blue. Okay, which means leaves the chocolatey golden bronze as your loose pearl. Do I have a wait list for Smurf Blue? Bear with it. I closed it down, so bear with me. I don't have any Smurf Blues available, no. So yes, there would be a wait for one. However, I don't have anyone on the waiting list so far for one, if that makes sense. So there will be a wait, but you'd be the first person on the list if you would like to, if you don't mind waiting, that is. Not a problem, Nicola. Thank you for emailing, and yes, I'll get that done for you. When I process the order through in the morning, I'll do that as well. So I'll put you on the list for whatever colours you've requested. So you are currently waiting for a sea blue. So you want me to move? Oh, I don't want to do it. Okay, so you don't want to wait for the sea blue anymore. You want to move that to a Smurf Blue. With this chocolate bronze, are you happy with this one as your loose pearl? Because I'm guessing it's still whatever colour we swapped out before for the sea blue, you'd still like to swap that one out for a Smurf Blue. How can I do this? Because I don't want to change it on here because I'd have to change it on the order form as well, otherwise it won't match up. So I'm just going to make a note instead so I can do it on both of the bits at the same time. So on order, where are you? Change from waiting for sea blue to wait for Smurf Blue. And you're happy with this one? Brilliant. Okay. So on the order, change from waiting for sea blue to wait for Smurf Blue instead. Okay, perfect. So that's absolutely fine. That will get done for you. Let's pop this on here as well. Brilliant. You're very welcome, Hannah. That's safe up there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, I hate to say it, but I really do need to take a quick comfort break. I was going to see if I could wait to the end, but because I don't think we're going to be done for quite a while, I really need to go quickly take another comfort break. However, Aaron has also gone to bed, so I'm going to have to leave you here without anyone to talk to, and I'm ever so sorry for that. But I'm not taking you to talk to you while I'm nipping to the loo, because that's not good. I don't even know why I said that. It's that time of night. I'm so sorry. Now the dogs, I'm going to leave the dogs in here with you because they are sleeping, but they might, because I'm leaving the room, they might make a noise. I don't know. I'll be as quick as I can. And yeah, I'll see you in just a moment. Thank you for understanding. No stay here, guys. I'm back in a minute. No, Rafiki, stay. I'm back in a minute. See, I'm back. Good boy. Good boy. Bless him. Right, I'm back. I'm just grabbing some gloves and then I'll be good. Good boy. Good it down. Good boys. You good boys. You good boys. Okay. Just popping my gloves on. Oh, it's chilly in here. That was the glove that made that noise. Oh my gosh. I promise that was, I don't even know if you heard that, but that was the glove. And again, the glove. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to have to put the heating on because it is very cold. Excuse me. Right, heating's on. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. Going into the house and then back into here, it is free. Like I've got goosebumps. Oh, I didn't realise how cold it was. Right. Thank you for bearing with me. Up next today is Leanne Williamson. Leanne, are you here? Oh. Excuse me. And now I've moved, I'm going to be yawning, but that will pass momentarily. I do apologise. It's not that I'm trying to be rude or anything like that. It's just time of night. It is cold in here. It'll be fine. Leanne, hello. Oh, so you've sent a loyalty card over. You'd like to have oysters and you'd like to keep your shells. Okie dokie. Let's find the loyalty card first. I found you. Let me just double check. Name and date is on there. Let me just read. Oh no, that's just saying that you'd like to add it on. That's perfect. Let's book it in for you. Okay, so oysters and keep your shells. Do I do the school run in the morning? Tomorrow morning, yes, I will be. Some mornings Aaron can take the kids to school on the way to work, but tomorrow, no, yes, it is me. So sorry, excuse me. So let's do your oyster first, and then your 25 pearl oyster afterwards. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Yes, the order list is closed now for today, Pauline. But yeah, it can be moved to Friday. So, Leanne, your mystery oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. So I'm just cleaning up the shells as we go. So you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster. So if we go through these colours for you, you've got a larger lemon yellow, a chocolatey bronze, and a darker chocolate silver. You get your donated pearl as well. And you've got a burgundy red there. Now, would you like any of these on the jewellery, or would you like to swap any of these, or would you like to wait until after the 25 pearl oyster opening to then decide on what you would like to do? So lemon yellow, chocolate bronze and a chocolate silver, and then the gifted burgundy red as well. So the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Oh, Katie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you, my lovely. What do you think, Leah? Oh, yes. No, of course. You 100%, you are correct. You do. I even marked off the loyalty card, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Yeah, with the jewellery you get one opening, with the loyalty card you get one opening, and then it is the 25 pearl oyster as well. So you do get another oyster before the 25 pearl oyster. I am so sorry. So let's go down for the loyalty opening as well. Light pop there. And again, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a little peeper at the top there. So if we squidge him out. Oh, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with coral twins. Now visually it does look like they may be slightly different sizes. However, they look very, very close in size. So they may even measure the same size, but visually look different sizes. So I will measure them in just a moment, but they're beautiful, brighter coral twins. So the question still stands then, would you like any of these on the jewellery, or would you like to swap any of these, or would you prefer to wait until after the 25 pearl oyster opening? So there's the coral twins there. If I run these ones through the board for you, the visually smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the visually larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Yes, of course. So I'm just wrapping up these shells here, and I'm assuming that you'd like to keep the 25 pearl oyster shells as well. They wouldn't all fit in the same parcel anyway, which is why I just like to wrap up the first ones. Okay. So let's do your 25 pearl oyster. Okay, so let's go back down again. Good luck. Double pop there. Oh, now the top bit of that shell is coming away there, so hopefully I'll try and keep it as intact as I can. Okay, so I'm just going to move that bit out the way, and let's have a squidge. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more in this one. So again, let me just count them up. Oh, let's pull that properly. Count them up for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so what I'm going to do, Leanne, is dry all of these up for you, and then I will go through all of the colours here. I'll put the darkest in the top of the sand, lightest to the bottom of the sand, and then I'll normally measure the largest and smallest. However, if you would like me to measure all of them, please let me know, and then I'll do so at the end. Okay, so let's start running them through and going through them for you. So like I said, starting with the darker pearls towards the top. Starting straight away with a forest green there. Then a two-tonal silver bells. A silver chocolate. Oh, again, he is two-tonal. Look at those markings there. So two-tonal silver chocolate, and again another silver chocolate, and then a darker gunmetal grey and a silver bells. You've then got a TARDIS blue, a two-tonal icy blue, so lighter and brighter icy blue, a silver sea green, so again it's a really light sea green colour with that sort of silver overtone, and a two-tonal apple green, so lighter and darker apple green. This one is not fully rounded, it does have a slight imperfection with the shape there, but two-tonal apple green, which actually goes nicely because that forest green's at there, so you've got all three greens kind of together. Then moving through to a burgundy red, a silver grape purple, No, sorry, that's the grape purple. This is the silver grape purple. Sorry, I was looking down when I said that. So grape purple and then silver grape purple. So you can sort of see the difference there. You've then got a blush pink. A baby pink. And another baby pink, slightly lighter, but not a massive difference, but does have slightly lighter there. You've then got a coral, slightly brighter coral, and slightly brighter coral again. A two-tonal autumn peach, so lighter and darker autumn peach there. A slightly lighter autumn peach, a lemon yellow, now this is like a cream, but he does look like he's got a very light purple overtone to him. Let me pop him down. Can you see that? Like a cream with a slight purpley overtone to him. Only so that technically could nestle there and it would work. No, there it would work quite well because it is like a light purpley cream. A rose gold, and then this one is a cream with blue and pink. So base cream colour with pink there and blue there. Now this is called, I actually have someone on the waiting list for one of these. This is called an Aurora pearl, because how the Aurora dress changes from blue to pink. So blue and then pink. So an Aurora pearl, blue and pink. Okay, Leanne, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Just going to wrap these shells up and then I'll go through the largest and the smallest for you. Okay, so from the 25 pearl oyster, the visually smallest, we'll try that coral there. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The middle pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Oh, don't want to bury them, sorry. There we go. And we'll try the yellow as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. Largest, let's try that coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The pinky one here is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So your smallest is a 6.5. Largest is a 7.5, I believe I just said. You'd like to have the TARDIS blue on the jewellery. Okay, and we'd like to swap the first yellow for a Cadbury purple. So the yellow from over here for a Cadbury purple. I wouldn't say that dark pearls are rare, no. Okay, so I've swapped that yellow for a Cadbury purple there. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do at all? Of course, I've taken away that blue just because that one is going on the jewellery. So what do you think to the rest of those? Let me bring you back up. Yes. So you're happy with the rest. Yes, I can write that down for you. Sorry, I'm just concentrating to put all these in the bag. There we go. The later it gets, you'll see the not less I can do as in multitasking, but I do just like to concentrate slightly more sometimes. So you'd like to be invoiced for a pearl measuring board. Okay. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up all of your shells here as well, so they'll also get sent along with your order as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that safely out there for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Tonight has been a night for more rarer colours, which I love to see. Love, love, love to see it. They are older, yeah. That's why you can see some of them are not as juicy, if you like. But that's what I was told, because I got sent this one, not necessarily by mistake, but normally I have obviously the fresher because I don't like to have anything older. But I said I'd keep it, and there they seem to be okay. Donna, hello. Donate the shells. No need to measure. Oh, hang on. The comment went. I'll be taking a screenshot and emailing me. Okay, so you do have a 25 pearl oyster. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, Donna? Is there certain colours that you're hoping to see come out of here? So let's go down. Good luck. So lights pop there. Oh, and I do have a runaway. Yep, there's the runaway. Not going to jinx it. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. You do get a donated pearl as well, but I'll do that afterwards. Okay, so just having a squidge. You can see what I mean. These ones are definitely drier. It just means they're slightly older. Again, that doesn't affect the pearl. It just affects the squidging part. Right, let me count these up for you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Now, let me dry these up for you. And I am excited to go through these colours. Oh my wow. Okay, are we ready, Donna? I don't think you jinxed it. Okay, so starting with your darker colours. Number 1, darker gunmetal grey. Quite a cool standard colour to start with. Hold it in place there. Number 2 is a gunmetal grey. Now he does have a little flash of green there as you go around, but only slightly on one side, but darker gunmetal grey and green. You then have a silver bells. Oh, he does have a little splash of like a lighter silver there, so silver bells with a splash of silver. A darker chocolate and a lighter chocolate. Now this one does have a couple of little imperfections, so there, so yeah, just there I think it is. But look at that colour, it's a really sort of bright, lighter chocolate pearl there. Okay, then we're going to move round to the reds, I think. So from that chocolate you've got a burgundy red, a watermelon, a slightly lighter watermelon, a dark coral, which is two-tonal, so coral there with this two-tonal darker area to him. So coral, and there's the darker area, so look at him, two-tonal coral. A autumn peach, and then a lighter autumn peach as well. Now this one does have a little imperfection because he's got like a little nubbin section just there at the bottom, if you can see it, like a little dimple. So that does have that little section there. You've then got a yellow, so lemon yellow, and a golden snitch gold. So it's a really bright light gold there. So especially next to the yellow, it looks very yellowy gold, but like a golden snitch gold. You've then got a strawberries and cream. Now it's only a light strawberries and cream, but it's a cream with a slight pink overtone. A candy floss pink, and then a brighter two-tonal pink, so lighter and brighter pink as you go around this pearl. You've then got a pinkle, so in between, so this is a base pink with a purple overtone, so a pinkle there. You've then got a lavender purple, again it's got a slight misshapen little point to him, but a gorgeous deep lavender pearl, and a lighter grape purple. Okay. Just trying to work out what order I want these to go in. Okay, I found my order. You then have got a TARDIS blue, a two-tonal icy blue, so lighter and brighter icy blue. You've got a silver, oh, it's not showing on the camera, but this is a silver sea blue. So this is a silver, and oh, why is it not showing? So he's got these really light sea blue. Do you know how like we saw the silver sea greens? This is a silver sea blue. So he's mottled as well. So he does have lighter silver patches, but I don't know why that sea blue isn't coming through, but it is a silver sea blue. You then have got an olive green. So this isn't a chocolate olive green. This is a pure olive green, which is my favourite pearl colour ever, is this one, because the pure olive greens are gorgeous. You then actually have a lighter sea blue. So this is a base sea green with the darker sea blue overtone. So you've got a silver sea blue and a brighter sea blue. And then you're ending on a two-tonal apple green. That bottom row there is my favourite of the night, I think. Mainly because it's got the olive green in, because that's my favourite colour pearl. Ah! Donna, hopefully you've got the colour you were hoping for. If not, I hope that you're still happy with these colours. What do you think? Oh, yes, you do get the donated pearl. Thank you, Kay. You do get the donated pearl as well. So it's either a red or a coral. Oh, and you've got the coral. I'll pop it right at the top here. Honestly, the olive greens, Sarah, they are. I don't think, because you can get them even lighter than this as well. We just don't come out very often. And they are. I just love them. But I am extremely biased to green, so I understand that's not everybody, it's not everyone's colour. You're glad you're emailing. Okay, so just to confirm, have you got the screenshot there before I move it away? And then I will bag them up in the rows that they're in. So when you email me, if you would like them, any fittings on them or anything like that, or of course, if you would like to swap any, I'll know exactly what pearl you'd like. So hopefully you've got the screenshot there. I'll start putting them away, but if not, I can pull them back out again. That purple line is gorgeous too. You've got the sea blue for the anklet. Oh, I love that. Hang on, wait a second. Are you on the waiting list for the sea blue? I've closed it again. Let me bring you back up. If you're on a waiting list for the sea blue, if now you have a sea blue, please include, hang on. Oh, I don't have you on the waiting list here for the sea blue. Okay, so it means, no, that's fine. What I was about to say, no, that's fine, Donna. Yeah, I've just checked. I was about to say, if you're on a waiting list and you get the colour you're waiting for, please let me know, guys, if you then want to come off the waiting list. Because otherwise, you still wait for that colour even if you've got it in a later opening. But Donna, that's perfect. I've popped all of these bagged up in separate lines. So you can just email me whenever you're ready with the order number as well. Let me make a note though. We'll email about colours. Perfect. Okay, so thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Donna. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Okay, right, up next then today is Liz Hart. Liz, I saw you not long ago, so hopefully you're still here. Liz, hello, hello, hello. Carson loved his birthday pearl. Hope to send you a video. Oh, and he got awesome colours. I love that. Well, I'm glad Carson's happy, and I'm glad you're happy as well, Donna, and you're very welcome. And Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? Yes, there's one more 25 pearl oyster tonight if that person's here. And on the site, yes, I will update it. Let me make a note to make sure I don't forget. But I've definitely got another 2 in here, and I do have more elsewhere that I need to count on. So I'll put the rest on the site tomorrow. So 25 pearl oyster update. But when I do put them on there, they are the last of the ones that just arrived. So I don't know how many I've got, but if they go how they went today, they won't last very long. So then we'll have to wait for them to come in again. So, but I will put them on tomorrow. Liz, you'd like to have egg pops. Okay. So, is there certain colours you're hoping for, Liz? Yep, there is the last donated pearl, which is the red. On it, Nicola. So there's the red. So egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pearls in this one. We've got a autumn peach, a TARDIS blue, and a burgundy red, slightly brighter than the gifted red to you. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one, a sea green and a burgundy red. Liz, what do you think to these? So you've got the burgundy red at the top, then autumn peach, TARDIS blue, burgundy red, sea green and a burgundy red as well again. Now, as you know, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Red number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. can we swap 2 burgundy reds, 1 for a Cadbury purple, and 1 for a bright chocolate bronze, of course. Okay, so just have a look at these here and let me know if you're happy with those. And then if so, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. I know what you mean, Meg, especially those 5 in the middle. I think that they go, I mean, the autumn peach goes beautifully as well, but those 5 I just think are stunning together, those shades. You'd like to have chocolate bronze on one, TARDIS blue on the other. Okay, so then these 4 pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Oh, I've just broke my pearl picker. Oh, sugar. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to swap any others? Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so these 4 here, what do you think to these? Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Thank you. Can you invoice for another pair of studs? One with the Cadbury purple and one with the sea green, of course. That colour combination is beautiful. I've got a bracelet with greens and purples on like that, and it's stunning. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs, 1 sea green pearl and 1 purple. Okie dokie. And then these 2 as your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with that? Donna, I can't see a comment, my lovely. If you could email me with order numbers and bits, then that's brilliant, because I won't be able to do anything whilst on the live. But if you email me, then obviously I can get back to you. Happy with the others? Brilliant. So let me bring you back up and pop this in here. Meg, thank you for commenting on that. However, oh, that's Donna's comment. I can't see the thread. It doesn't let me click see more, so I actually can't see it. But again, Donna, if you could pop me an email over, that would be the best way, because then obviously I can look into it properly, because on the live I won't be able to remember anything, I'm afraid. Liz, I'm glad you're happy with that. The invoice for the extra pair of studs, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next is Megan Taylor Trier. And Meg, you are here. You've just bumped that comment. So Meg, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you're very, very welcome. So Meg, you are the pink pearls are not on a chain fitting. Yeah, so Donna, my lovely, if you could please pop me an email over with your order number and a photo of the order form and the pearls received, obviously, then I can get back to you if that's okay. So Meg, you are the last 25 pearl oyster of the night tonight. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So there are a couple still left in here. So, oh, I've got two. Which one? Which one? You've got this one here. Good luck. Let's go down. Okay. So just let me know about the shells when you know. Oh, you'd like to keep the shells. And you're hoping for a lilac colour. Okay, fingers crossed and good luck, my lovely. Soft pop there. Okay. See a couple of peepers in there. There's the mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. That piece of shell did come away, so I apologise for that. I will try my best to try keep it as intact as I can. Okay, so there's not many pearls on show here. So let's have a squidge. Oh, there we go. Oh, running away down the front. Oh, look at that one. There has been some truly stunning colours today. Right, I don't believe that there's any more in there. So, oh, okay, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so Meg, I'm going to dry these up for you and then I will run them through the sand, showing you each individual colour. I'm going to pop the darker pearls towards the top of the sand, lighter pearls towards the bottom, and if you're happy for me to measure largest and smallest, that's perfect. If not and you'd like me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine as well. Just let me know what you would like to do. Okay, so oyster, oyster, pearl number 1, if I can just get this focused first. Oh no, Mr. Camera doesn't want to focus. There we go. Okay, so darker pearls first. We're going to have this one, which is a darker silver chocolate. Another silver chocolate. And the silver bells. You've then got a darker gunmetal grey, and then a second gunmetal grey. You've got a forest green and a midnight blue. Oh, he's got an imperfection in him as well. So if I just show you there, so it's like a little smiley face imperfection, but the colouring of that midnight blue is absolutely stunning blue there. You've got a dark silver purple, so silver base with a purple overtone. A chocolatey bronze. And then another purple, silver purple, and then a slightly lighter silver purple, and then a lilac purple. After your lilac purple, let's do this one. Now this one is a two-tonal icy blue. So the icy blue itself is lighter and darker icy blue with a gorgeous purple splash to him. So blue, and there's the purple. Blue and purple. So he's light and dark icy blue as well as having that purple splash to him. You then have got a TARDIS blue. One dark black cherry, and then a burgundy red, and another burgundy red, a watermelon, almost moving into a coral, but then this one here is more of a coral. So watermelon, then coral, and then a lighter pastel-y coral. Sorry, I'm just picking up pearl, it ran away from me. There we go. A autumn peach, so a lighter autumn peach. A lemon yellow. Oh, the cream has got flashes of, where did it go? Green to him, I believe it is. There it is. So the cream has got flashes of green there. So cream and green, two-tonal pearl. A brighter pink. And you're ending with a gorgeous brighter gold. Megan, what do you think to all of these? Now, again, I will need to know which ones you'd like on your fittings. And if you're not happy with any of the colours, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And if you'd like some more time to think about it, you can then email me your choices across if you would prefer to. So if I write this on here, what do you think to these? Leanne, if you would be able to email me, my lovely, with the order number as well, and then I can get that sorted for you. Not a problem, my lovely. Oh, so Meg, can you have the forest green, the lilac, the midnight blue, and the icy blue on the fittings. Yes, you've got 2 more fittings as well if you'd like to choose. Question, with the icy blue, I'll have it so the purple is showing. With the midnight blue, would you like it so I set over the imperfection, or do you not mind the imperfection showing on the midnight blue, if that makes sense? So the lilac, the forest green, all imperfections and spots showing, perfect. So midnight blue, we're going to have imperfection showing. Brilliant. So then you've got a further 2 pearls that you can have on fittings if you would like to. So we've got those 4 there, and then if I hold this up, let's do the cream as well. The cream with the green showing, brilliant. So cream with green showing, okie dokie. And then you get 1 more as well from what you've said. Do I have a brighter chocolate bronze? Yes. That one shouting to me today. No, that's absolutely fine, Meg. Liz, that's been done for you. So there's the chocolate bronze if you would like one. If you would like that chocolate bronze, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. That one is perfect on the fitting. Swap for the second pearl. Okay, so all on the fitting then, we've got the lilac, midnight blue imperfection showing, forest green, 2-tonal icy blue with the purple showing, cream with the green showing, and the chocolate bronze. So that's those 6 there. So chocolate bronze. So then it would just be with these pearls here. These ones would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any colour swaps that you would like to do there? Donate forward the bright pink and the larger red. Oh, bless you. Well, that's very kind of you. So I will donate those. So you're the last person on the order list today. So I'll donate those to the first couple of people on the order list on Friday. So I'll pop those there for now, but then I'll pop that in there. And then you're happy with the rest of these. That's perfect. So that's very kind of you with the donated pearls. I remember what you said earlier, and I will say, guys, the donated pearls are so very kind of you guys, but please don't ever feel like you have to do that. Like I said, it's so kind of you, but yeah, don't feel pressured that you have to do that, because you have purchased, you have paid for, they are, do you know what I mean, the pearls, and it's really hard to say, but as much as it is so very kind to do it, please don't feel like you have to, because yeah, you have a right to keep them as well, if that makes sense. But Meg, that, like, it's so hard to say that kind of thing, but yeah, I'm sure whoever receives those on Friday will be extremely happy. So thank you for doing that. That is very kind of you. Right, you're a people pleaser. I understand. I am as well. But yeah, I understand 100%. But I would hate for anyone to feel pressured into doing that kind of thing, if that makes sense. So I've wrapped up your shells. They'll get sent along with your order as well. And Meg, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Gosh, Katie, you need to get some... I'm up at about that time as well, but yeah, you need to get some sleep. So that is the end of the order list today. Thank you all for joining and for, yeah, coming and watching, joining in. I love that. We will be live again on Friday from around 8 p.m. So if you would like to order or just to come and join us and watch, we'll be live on Friday. Have a brilliant rest of your week and take care. Bye.